we live? I think we're live. Good afternoon, good morning, good night, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I've no clue. But hello and welcome to the Metal Meltdown. It's me, ya boy, Uncle Melty. How you doing? How you been? I'm doing great. Personally, I'm feeling great. Personally, got a couple people in the chat already. Rhyme signatures. It's Friday night. I have wine. I just finished editing a new video for myself, and I'm ready for spooky shit. Hell yeah, bud. Great attitude right off the bat. Are we actually live? I can't fucking tell. I'm gonna check for myself. I gotta check on my magical little device. Rhyme signatures, hello again, surviving, baby, he says. What the fuck is up, bud? Oh, we're here. Hell yeah. That's us. Oh my god. That's us. How y'all doing? Can I get a hell yeah in the chat? How's everybody doing here? Rhyme signature says, yeah, we live, and apparently the only one in the chat as far as I can tell. Lizard King Daddy says, looks like it. Blake Gunnels, good afternoon, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Metal is gay and woke and some slime. That's right! That's right! Sage Reviews Metal, hi, Melty. Weird request. At some point, can you please scream randomly? I just worked 18 hours, and now I'm back at work falling asleep. What the fuck? Audio is great. Y'all face is radiant. We are ready. Yes, we have a good setup this time. It's not like last time. We have a good fucking setup. I went back to the old setup. I should have never changed setups. This is the setup we have from now on. This works. This is good. This is great. We're here. Hell yeah. I got a hell yeahs from a whole bunch of people. Look at that. That's fucking dope. That's fucking great. We're going to wait just a couple of minutes. Get some more people in the chat. Get some more people in the fucking stream. Tell all your friends to tune in and come and say hello if they have not done so already. And yeah, we're going to have a silly night. It's gonna be a fun, silly night. It's gonna be a good, fun, silly night. I've been doing, I've been doing pretty good lately. You know, I've been enjoying being at home a little more, and it's actually been pretty fun and therapeutic in a weird way to do these live streams and talk to y'all a lot more. Sage Reviews Metal. To be honest, the setup is fire. Don't change. I know. No more change. Hard on hand. Like it ain't gonna happen. No more changing. We are going to stay this way forever, no matter what. It is nice hearing the entirety of what you're saying. Don't even lie, you loved it when you could only hear every other word. And when it had the quality of a fucking Zoom meeting. Y'all know that. So we played Resident Evil Requiem before, folks. But by popular demand, we're doing it again. Why not? Fuck it. Here we are. Let's fucking go. And, yeah. That's it. We're just hanging out. We're just having fun. Just a reminder, we're going to be doing these live streams for the foreseeable future, hopefully every week. Don't quote me on that just in case. We're doing a pretty good job holding up to that right now, though. Peeled Apple says, feeling good, Uncle Melty. I just came out to someone for the first time and I feel amazing. Yo, congratulations, Peeled Apples. Congratulations. Cheers to your bravery and such. Cheers. Written Remedy says, ahoy there. Hell yeah for RE9. Hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah, I'm drinking an ice-cold Modelo in a Corona glass because I don't have Modelo glasses because that's just how life works, unfortunately. Life is unfair that way. But yeah. Oh, this is a much, much better setup. Sage Reviews Metal donating $20 right off the bat. Holy moly. Let's get this started. Melty, you are amazing. Thank you. That is extremely kind of you to say. God damn, $20 and we're like a minute into this. Holy fucking shit. Well, y'all know the drill. Cheers. In case you didn't know, every time you donate, I drink. $20 is perhaps unnecessary. You do not need to donate $20. I won't stop you if you want to. You do not have to do that, though. That's incredibly kind of you, Sage. On that note, let's get started. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No point waiting forever. Let's fucking go. So, here's the thing. Some of you may remember that we were stuck in a whole area with Grace. I went ahead and kind of tied up loose ends there and kind of got us to the next Leon section because everyone wants Leon sections, which is going to make it sad if there aren't more people here. Sage Reviews Metal, haha, too bad, already sent. Derek DK, 1 shot per dollar. No. You're going to kill me if you do that shit. 1 shot per dollar? We can't do that. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's nuts. I like the way you think, though. You're a funky fella. So yeah, I rushed through the rest of the Grace Mansion part so we could get to some fucking hot, sexy Leon Kennedy action. Hell fucking yes, buddy. Although I forget entirely what I'm supposed to be doing up here. Perhaps I'll find out in a minute. Yo, Blake, nice to see you, bud. Thanks, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. $1 per shot caller. Okay, now I remember. So there was a cutscene here with Leon. Grace fucking found her 3 magic fucking cubes, her little fucking tesseracts or whatever. And then a cutscene with Leon, and now we're in the attic of this big hospital manor mansion place or whatever the fuck it is. I don't think there's much I can do. Oh, there's a lovely little letter, a lovely little document. Satiety suppression medical records. Is it satiety or satiety? Whatever. After a surgical procedure, god damn it, I'm not even drunk yet. To suppress the satiety center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on. Oh, that's probably that fat little baby fuck that we saw last time around. God, I've not played an RE game since 4 on the GameCube back in the day. RE4 is still my personal, a top 3 Resident Evil game. 7 is my absolute favorite. Sage Reviews Metal, if I donate $30 more, 1 shot per donation after that, girl, that's 30 shots. Girl, that's 30 shots. Please don't do that. That's crazy. Also, you do not need to donate $50, 20 plus 30. You do not need to do that. I love the spirit, love the attitude, but that is not necessary. We are A-okay. Shout out to Sage Reviews Metal for being the ultimate party hound, apparently. Oh, hi, buddy! Hi! What's your name, Sweet Pea? Mine's Leon. What you got there? You got a tasty little snack? Does he even notice? He literally didn't even notice that I was right fucking by him. He literally just fucking noticed. How did he not fucking notice? No. After. Not after, not the 30. I mean, that depends. If people start donating $30, I'm not going to be doing $30 shot intervals. That's crazy. Rhyme signatures, I think he just wants a cuddle. I think so too. Can I literally just squeeze by him? Okay, now he's noticed me. Now he's noticed. Fucking hell, goddamn. What's up, big boy? Where's that fucking magic injector shit that Grace had when you needed, eh? Bam, bam, get fucked. Hey, Uncle Melty, says Bokchoy. How you doing, Bokchoy? What the hell is up? How you doing? How you doing? Where the fuck did Big Boy go? There he is! What a sweetheart. What a sweet, lovely looking guy. He seems friendly, doesn't he? I know, you're such a hungy guy. I like the new albums from Madball's Water Parks and the new Midwest. I didn't even know Madball was still a thing, to be honest. I mean, I kind of did. They tour every now and then. Wasn't that the band End It toured on? You know what I mean? Like when the Banana Man incident? Yeah, same, dog. Me before I go into McDonald's, drunk as shit. Fuck, he's a quick fucker. Where are you, you piece of fuck? fuck did you... Did he just, like, fall down on his fucking ass? Come on. Come on, big boy. Follow me. Come on. Oh, I see. What's up? What's up? Get fucked, loser. Never change, Leon. Alright, will anyone laugh if I refer to him as a member of Crowbar at this time? Hell yeah. The most extreme Crowbar fan right there. Definitely. It's honestly crazy how, like, TikTok memes and, like, jokes about fucking Crowbar have unironically made them, like, a more popular band right now. Like, people are, like... Yeah, let's see what that does. For some reason, that was an option for Leon to do. I was curious if that was actually fucking do anything. What up, big boy? Come on. Damn, he's taking bullets like a motherfucker, too. I feel like he should be dead by now. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm gonna stop talking shit. Typical falling in reverse fanboy. Don't tell Ronnie that. Whoa! Oh. We got distracted. We got distracted. That's okay. I'll respond to some things. It's slow in recovery, so it's neat that he's streaming. Where in recovery? Where are you, in a hospital? Can't watch the stream now. Just quickly popping in to wish everyone a great stream and a wonderful day. Love you all. Well, thank you, Drunken Werewolves. That is awful kind of you. And John Lennon going to release his song Monarchy in the USA. Ugh, no thank you. Sage Reviews Metal. I already read that comment. All right, let's go. Let's try this again. One hit kill is wild. Yeah, honestly, it was one hit. He's a big boy, to be fair. Like, if you're Grace and he grabs you, you at least have the opportunity, the ability to fucking, you know, like, defend yourself a little bit, you know, ram something in his fucking face or something, like a little knife or whatever. That's okay. That's fine. Live and learn. Yeah, you notice me now, fuckhead? Come on, big boy. Come on. Oh, did he fall down to do... Okay, alright. There we go. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked. I bet you it's one of those things, like, once I hit him, like, 3 times, he'll fall down or some shit like that, you know? Fuck. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to sharpen... How the fuck do I sharpen the axe again? I'll find out later. There we go. Come on. Hey, look, it's the gamer who never gets scared. Hi there. That's right, we're not scared at all. We're not scared at all. We're big boys. Why on earth would we be scared? We have nothing to be scared of. It's just a big giant baby thing that wants to kill us. No biggie. No fucking biggie. There we go. Now we got it. Nice. Hey, how's it feel, fucknuts? Oh, he angy. Big angy baby boy. Fuck me, he's fast. He really does want the fucking food. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ, dog. Yeah, that's what we like. Oh! Oh! Look at that! He's just like me for real. That's definitely a shot. No way. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Got it. Great success! Oh. Hey-oh! He's got a quippy little one-liner. Cheers. Fucking hell, goddamn. Lizard King Daddy, I'm playing Arkham Asylum for the first time, and it's one of the most frustrating experiences of my life. Arkham Knight is a top 10 game for me, though. Arkham Asylum for the first time? Wow, lucky bitch. Ah, I love that fucking game. It's still my favorite fucking Batman game. Favorite superhero game, really, honestly. It just is. It's the best of the best. I'm Widow a fetus. I remember buying and playing Manhunt on day one was a hell of a thing back when it first came out. If this were Dark Souls, that would have been a change of form. To be fair, that happens in Resident Evil too. That happens frequently in Resident Evil, you know? Like, you got all these fucking creatures that just turn into other brand new fucking creatures and weirdos. And I don't think there's much else I can do in this area at the moment. So let's fucking find some more supplies, and then that'll be it. It is so hard to control compared to Night. You know, yeah, if you're going from Night all the way to Asylum, like, that's a solid fucking jump. Like, that's solid, to be fair. It definitely feels like going back in time a little bit, I guess you could say. Sorry, but I'm not on the menu. Yeah, he had his little quippy little MCU one-liner moment. Are you going to play Sinking City 2? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've even heard of that. So, I don't know. I'm game, I guess. I'm open to it. I don't see why not. The security manager, I moved the blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's right. I can go to fucking all the busted up shelves and I can rip them open now with my fucking my axe thing. Hell yeah, let's do that. What else can I do up here? I need to finish haha when I get a new controller. Voila, let's go have some fun with fucking Leon. Let's do it. Yeah, this is what Grace did. Look at that. Look at us, Leon. We fucked it up real good. Alright, let's open up all these fucking cabinets. Melty, what are your thoughts on peeling flesh? Not really my cup of tea. I wouldn't really say that I'm a fan of peeling flesh personally. I don't really get the aesthetic of like blending like this almost kind of like gangster rap stuff with like brutal death metal. I don't know. Just not my cup of tea overall. I got nothing against them though. They are an extremely popular fucking band. Tracking module. That's right. There's one on the other end of the building. I have to get to the director's office. I'm in no fucking hurry. Yeah, I'm in no hurry. Let's look around. Let's have some fun as Leon. Let's smash some zombie brains here and there. Lord knows there's got to be a few. Can't wait for Code Veronica remake. Oh god, yeah. I'm pumped. That should be cool. The Resident Evil remakes have pretty consistently been awesome, without exception. I mean, RE3 was not, you know, they definitely kind of butchered RE3 a little bit, but RE2 and 4 were excellent. So I have high hopes for any Resident Evil remake at this point. I looking forward to Code Veronica. I think it would be cool if they did 0, and I would also like to eventually see them do 5 as well. We can skip 6. It's fine. We can pretend 6 doesn't exist. That's how the fan base reacts anyway. He blends the rap with what he grew up to with music that was seen as too white for POC. Not as good as Call of Cthulhu. Sinking City plays more like a Sherlock Holmes game. I mean, I'm not really familiar with any of this, so this is all brand new to me. I'd be game to play it, I guess. I don't see why not. Oh. I think in general, my attitude is just like, yeah, I'll just play it. I like video games. I like having fun and hanging out with y'all. I can hear something screaming down here. I can fucking hear it. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Alright, there's something I can burst open in here. Graveside Official, I only have one question, and that is, are you going to review the Five Finger Death Punch album coming out on July 31st? I'm only asking because I want more drinking games. Lol, I'm sorry, I'm a really huge fan of your reviews and everything else since 2022. I probably will. I can't really say I'm looking forward to it. But I probably will. There's not a lot of other music coming out this month that really excites me at all. So I probably will, to be entirely honest with you. Grace Omega says, hello. Five Finger Fruit Punch, says Azrael Crowley. But yeah, I will probably review the new Five Finger Death Punch record. And I expect it to be the same, you know, I expect it to be the same, like, piece of shit, MAGA red pill, white trash, trailer park, drywall punching fuel that every other Five Finger Death Punch record is. I expect it to be pure slop. I expect it to be pure garbage. Anyone expecting anything different, I think, is a very brave soul in some capacity. You're also very foolish. Like, the only people that could possibly be expecting the new Five Finger Death Punch record to be genuinely good are people who are already, like, huge fans of Five Finger Death Punch. You know what I mean? Like, those are the motherfuckers that are going to be, like, head over heels for that record. It's very, very unlikely that I will enjoy anything about that album. Alright, here's another cabinet to burst open. Why are you still wearing those masks? God dang, libtard. Dude, I love it. I love that the same people who back in 2021 were just like, lol, it's just COVID. Get over it. Go outside, losers. They still whine about having to wear masks during COVID. It's like, dog, take your own advice. Take your own fucking advice, like, straight up. Like, holy shit, move the fuck on. How much of a fucking loser do you have to be? I don't give a shit whether you wear a mask or don't wear a mask or got vaccinated or didn't. I don't give a fuck. You wanna know why? Because it's been 5 fucking years. Y'all said to move on. I'm taking your advice and moving on. Jesus Christ. Why put yourself through that? There's gotta be some good underground albums you can spotlight instead. I don't doubt that there will be, but to be honest, album reviews about super underground bands, they don't tend to perform well. And usually more people learn about underground albums through stuff like the Albums I Missed videos. So for me, it's smarter, it's smarter for me, and it's better for the band if I just, like, fucking, like, give you guys the underground stuff in the Albums I Missed video, as opposed to, like, doing the full-blown review for, like, I don't know, some, like, random blackened speed metal record. I would love to live in a world where underground album reviews perform as well as reviews of major metal bands and such, but we just don't live in that world, quite frankly. We just don't. Check out Kings of the Doghouse. That's my brother's band. Shout out to your brother. Hell yeah. What's up, Psycho Center? What's up, bud? Kevin Mitchell says, hey, Robert. They fucking suck as people, music, the fans. I'll die on that hill. I mean, sure. I don't disagree with that. You won't catch me arguing with that. There should be, yeah, there's a tracking module there. Man, Grace really did clear this whole fucking area. Like, there is no zombies nowhere. Well, maybe there's something. I can kind of hear it in the distance. Alright, well, in any case, we're going to stock up on supplies as much as we can here. And just enjoy ourselves as Leon before the super scary Grace part kicks in. Because it most certainly will very, very soon. Yeah, I don't think he can go in there. Doesn't seem like there's a lot Leon can do at all in these parts. Only I'm coming back in 4 years when Metallica releases their next album and you review it. Yeah, I mean, if you have a metal review channel and you don't review the Metallica record, like, I don't know. It's Metallica. How do you ignore that? I totally get why, like, I wouldn't expect Wyatt X Him to review that fucking record. But if you're Heavy Metal Philosophy or Metal Trenches or the Forge Master guys or anything like that, it's kind of ridiculous not to review it. You know what I mean? Hey, Melty, hope you're doing well. Love your content. Your videos always help me out on the bad day. I'm happy to hear that, bud. Thank you very much. And I want to say in general, I want to thank everybody who's been tuning into these live streams as of late. It's been really good for me these past couple of weeks to be streaming every week and talking to y'all a little bit more often. Because things have been without boring you with details or getting too mushy, things have been a tad weird in the Metal Meltdown's private life lately. Don't worry, everything's fine. Anna's fine. It's nothing like that. But you know, a lot of stuff happening, and I don't know. It's just been good to talk to y'all and hang out and shit like that. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for everything. You guys are the fucking best, you know? We don't have the biggest community on YouTube, but I would argue we absolutely have the fucking best and the coolest and the hottest and sexiest. That's just me, though. That's just me. You had so many LPs in part 1 that I need to hear, but I forgot about already. Well, lucky for you, it's archived and you can rewatch it. Dude, there were records that we were looking at that I had forgotten that I owned. Like, genuinely. Like, I forgot that I owned the Daughters LP. Straight up. I forgot that I owned the Cave-In stuff. I forgot that I owned the Botch stuff, you know? Just genuinely fucking forgot. When you have that many records, eventually you just forget. And we only made it halfway through the vinyl collection. We will probably look at the other half, if not next week, then probably the next week after that. If not next week, then definitely the week after, within the next 2 weeks. OMPV Game says, hello and cheers from Poland, RE9 rules. Hello and cheers from Toronto. You had some cool math metal looking stuff, I remember. Yeah, I got tons of stuff in the collection. It's funny, whenever I have people over, they're like, I always like to put on records when I have people over, because, like, what's the point in having fucking records if you're not going to play fucking records? And every time I play a fucking record, there's always somebody who's like, oh, great, you know, like, all right, Robert's about to put on some fucking weird, crazy, stupid, technical, dissonant, nerdy death metal, and then I'll throw on, like, some old jazz or, like, synth pop or, like, some hip hop, and it's like, whoa, I didn't know you had that. Like, it's always really fun to kind of see the reaction from people. In the future, we're all bisexual, or whatever the fuck Alice Cooper said. Yeah, he said that. He definitely said that. That's a fact, actually. He said that. You can pull the quote on screen right now, because it's real. There it is. We did it. Blake, I can't believe I just learned about this. Oh my god. Learned about what? What's going on? Did I miss something? Rest in peace, Jennifer. Jennifer Finch. Oh, that's the L7 bassist, yes? Yeah, that was earlier in the week, wasn't it? That's a real shame. That's a real shame. I never listened to a lot of that music, but I've always heard good stuff about it. I mean, it's always just a shame in general. You know, she's fairly young, if I remember correctly, like mid to late 60s. That's a real shame. All right, I don't think there's anything more I can do. Grace has murdered. We murdered every single. Oh fuck me. There we go. There we fucking go. That guy was waiting at the top of the stairs for us. He was waiting at the top of the stairs for us. He's like, oh boy, here's my chance. That Leon guy's gonna come up the stairs and I'm gonna fucking rock his world. Jennifer was diagnosed earlier this month with brain cancer and passed away some days after. Whoa, really? I didn't know it was that fucking bad. That's fucking brutal. Oh, that really fucking sucks. Dude, I wouldn't wish brain cancer on... There we go. All right, we're getting some action. I was about to say, where's the action in the Leon part? There we go. Parry the fucking zombie. Hold on, let me reload real quick. You ever just casually parry a zombie, folks? Apparently Leon can. Bam. No, I wouldn't wish brain cancer on my worst enemy. Like, that shit's rough, man. Condolences to any friends and family of hers. What's up, Zombo? There we go. Damn it! These fuckers are tough. Retreat, Leon. Oh, they don't give a fuck. They're like, ah, stairs. We don't want to go down the stairs. Hey, Melty, how do you feel about Oliver Tree? He did not deserve to die that way. Yeah, that was rough, too. He's really young. Like, I think he's the same age as me, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe even a little younger. So that one... That's rough, man. And that's a really tragic way to go. Like, a helicopter crash? Like, that's fucked. Damn it. Come on. Hold on, I gotta sharpen my axe, boys. Damn. Dude, Leon's getting his shit wrecked. We did not have this much problems with fucking Grace. Maybe Grace is stronger than Leon. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. She might be stronger. She might be stronger than Leon. Thrash and Jackson should start his own series. Is your favorite metal band real metal? You know what? I kind of like that. That's a fun idea for a live stream. I'm gonna talk to Thrash and Jackson, and maybe we'll make that happen. That's a fun idea. I very much like that. Back, sorry, I had to discharge someone. So, okay, so you're working in a hospital or a doctor's office or like that right now, yeah? Whoa! Jesus Christ, you ever have to deal with that out of curiosity? Dog, pay attention to your work. You're doing hospital shit. Holy moly. Alright. So let's... Because I know that we're gonna fucking have some trouble if we don't organize ourselves a little bit. Have you ever listened to a Mexican rock band? Probably, although I can't name a lot off the top of my head. I love Mexican music, like mariachi and shit. Alright. No, fuck off. Fuck off! Fuck off! Come on! Ah, I had that guy dead to rights, you fucking idiot. There we go. Bam! Bust your head like a fucking fountain. Oh, now you're not a problem. Look at my doctor dog, I'm dying. I'm a high school student, though. What are you're in high school doing this shit? Holy fucking what is this, like extra credit for like college or university or something? Or do you just like work at a hospital for like shits and giggles? Way too young to work in a hospital, dog. The shit you probably see? Holy moly. Even if it's just like a medical clinic, like there's sometimes like Annika works in a medical clinic, my wife. Or she's worked in clinics, other clinics and doctors' offices and shit like that. And she sees some shit, man. Nothing like this, but still. No, I do it for free. Okay, so is it like a volunteer program? I don't know. You're brave. I know I sure as shit wasn't doing that shit in, in fucking high school. Nuh-uh. Yes, here we go. This is what I'm supposed to get. I think. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't do what they do. They let me watch surgery. They let you watch surgeries? That's fucked, dog. Nice! Ha! Bam! Damn! Excuse me. That guy's just like there. Oh! Oh! Get fucked. Get fucked, nerd. Dude, being Leon is awesome. Hey-o! Spaghetti-o! Alright, I don't think that... This is the end of the Leon section, if I remember correctly, so let's just have another quick look around and make sure that I got everything I need. Oh, there's a herb at the end of the fucking hallway there. Yesterday I fell down a rabbit hole and researched as many indigenous metal bands as possible. I have an entire book written. Okay, shit, that's awesome. We can still watch on the cameras of different ORs? What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. I don't know, that's fucking crazy. I think I would be perfectly happy not seeing, you know, people fucking do surgeries and shit. I can't go back there now? I'm just stuck here now? That kind of sucks. Alright, fine. Moving on. Aha! Get fucked. Yeah, and that means, if I'm not mistaken, this is the end of the Leon section here, unfortunately. Because he goes up to Victor's office, and then blah, 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 blah. It's fine, whatever. Press the button, Leon. There you go. Did you hear a band called Cafans? And Cafe Tacuba? They are classic rock Mexican bands. I'm not familiar with that. I'd be happy to check it out. It sounds kind of cool, though. Great job, Leon. You did it. You absolute pro. You absolute dude. Jack, I've not heard those. I know some pretty obscure shit. Oh, sounds cool. I'm not familiar with a lot of, like, Mexican classic rock. That sounds kind of cool to me. Why not? Fuck it. Someone just recommended Black Braid to me last week, but it's finals next Wednesday, so it's on the to-do list. Black Braid is great. Obviously, the most prolific Native American heavy metal band right now. There's also Pan American Native Front, Nachachwin, Fall of Roros, all very much within the realms of like black metal or black metal adjacent in some capacity. Panopticon, although not indigenous to my knowledge, does talk a lot about indigenous history and issues in their music a lot, so we're gonna give them a little bit of a pass, you know. They're allies. Solid honorable mention. If you like stoner doom metal, there's this band Venom Sabbathy from Mexico, very Electric Wizard inspired. I've been friends with them for a year. Now that sounds pretty cool. I can get down with that. That sounds fucking cool. All right, that is unfortunately the end of the Leon section. Anna's gonna be annoyed that she missed it. And now we have the Scary Grace section. For those of you who don't remember or don't know, Grace, we got that little fucking kid out of the jail cell, and now we've fallen underneath the mansion/hospital. And we're gonna go rescue the kid from a giant scary monsters. That's the simple way of putting it. There's a big modern stoner doom scene in Mexico. Really, eh? Huh. I'll be honest, I never would have guessed. That's kind of neat, though. Everyone's dead, the plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop. Please. God, this part is horrible. Lamau. I don't know, I like this whole section. I like all the Grace sections. Possibly a hot take. When I announced that I was doing this, everybody was like, oh, we have to watch the Grace stuff. But, like, I think the Grace stuff is cool, personally. Why is it always a mansion or a hospital? Because that's just objectively scarier. Plus, the reality is you need, like, massive areas in order to do, like, Resident Evil properly. Where, like, you're solving puzzles and doing shit and what have you. And hospitals and mansions are huge. You could use a prison, I guess. But visually, I think that would get pretty stale and gray pretty quickly. Resident Evil 4 has you going all across Spain. Resident Evil 5 has you going all across countries in Africa. 7 is like, there's the large manor, obviously, but there's also the surrounding bayou and lake houses and such like that. I meant horrible as in terrifying, lol, is the scariest part to me. Yes, absolutely. You're 100% right there. The doors were huge in Mexico, so that makes sense. I did not know that either, to be honest. I did not know any of this. This is all really interesting to me. Genuinely had no fucking clue. I haven't looked into Requiem yet. Yeah, this is the one. I'm saving here. Booyah. Yeah, I hope y'all like it scary, because this actually is probably one of the scariest parts of the game. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I was trying to distribute a lot of Mexican Stoner Doom on my distro. Had the dudes from Venom Sabbathy send me a bunch of stuff. I thought the doors were normal size in Mexico. Fuck off. Boo! That's not even funny, dog. Bok choy, but I'm hyped for Code Veronica, one of my faves. I don't think these guys are gonna get up yet. If I remember correctly, they all get up later. Y'all will know when it happens. I'll tell you, though, there isn't much on vinyl. They print everything on CDs just because it's super cheap. That make... Sup, dog? Ah, fuck you. Do it again. Come on. Haha! Nope. Alright. Fine, the knife can't go through the bars, apparently. Hi, Melty, says Ryan. Hello, Ryan. How are you? I hope you're ready for a scary good time. Oh, yeah, fuck. That's, Scary Lady Girl. I don't remember what we called her in the previous video. We're gonna call her Lily. I don't know. Fuck it. Or, I don't know. What's a scary name for a big monster like that? Even new CDs are like $20, $30. Yikes. Jesus Christ. No fucking thank you, dog. I knew vinyl was expensive, but CDs for $20, $30? That's crazy. Hey, it was funny, you were wrong, I'm correct and you're wrong. Nah, dog. That was stupid. That was stupid. Nah. Plus, my stream, my channel, therefore I'm right. I'm objectively right all the time, in case y'all didn't know that. God damn, she got all them creepy fucking baby dolls and shit. Lilith or Karen? I like that. Let's call her Karen. Sup, Karen? Scary, raggedy bitch. It's the monsters in the cage or whatever. I remember this now. Okay, yeah. So we gotta take that. And then we gotta hide. We gotta be real quiet. We gotta be real quiet, everybody. Hemolytic injector? I'd rather have some handgun ammo right now. Yeah, I'd rather have handgun ammo. I've got 3 med injectors. Yeah. Straight up, I would rather have the ammo. And I don't think there's anything else I can do with this. Fully restores health? Okay, fine. And then... yeah, look at that. Nice! I'm gonna wait till this thing fucking walks right by. Resistant Culture is an indigenous grindcore band. They're a Navajo Hopi band. They use their native tongue chants throughout their music. It's so cool. Dude, that sounds awesome. I'm into that. Fuck yeah. Okay, I have one last question before I go. Shoot, Ezreal. Go for it. No, Anthony Fantano is objectively right. Of course, how foolish of me to forget. Anthony Fantano is the king. It's my fucking cell phone. Hello? I'm sorry, I think you have the wrong number. Alright. That was that, I guess. I don't fucking know. What's the deal with gent metal and who cares anymore? I mean, I can't really answer what's the deal with it. It's gent. I don't know. And I mean, I think people still care. Like, you still see a lot of gent influence in a lot of modern prog metal, in a lot of metalcore. It's definitely not as popular as it was before, I'll give you that. Ooh, big scary Karen. Big scary Karen. I don't know. I for me, it's like I never got into gent because at a certain point, it's just a lot of like flat, empty tones and breakdowns, and then like some proggy fiddling. I wouldn't even really consider like bands like Animals as Leaders or Between the Buried and Me as like gent because they're just actually prog metal and they're actually good. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. As far as what's the deal with it, it's gent. You can thank Meshuggah, and you can thank Periphery and Born of Osiris and that, and, you know, even Meshuggah's not really gent. It's just kind of like, whatever. Okay, I need a screwdriver. Alright, that's fine. More handgun ammo. More handgun ammo. Hell yeah. The worst kind of Karen. Zombie Karen. What's the difference? Heyo. I think... Alright. I wish AAL would just do away with the gent. I mean, I wouldn't even consider them gent. They're just a straight-up prog metal band, like, through and through. Alright, I have to find... Okay. So let's fucking... What's up, dog? Let's... let's fucking take this, since I don't really need it here right now. And let's take it over here. And let's see what kind of treasures we can find. Let's fucking go. New Protest the Hero rules? Yes, it's really fucking good. I really like it. And I'm very curious to see if the rumors are true and it's like a double album kind of scenario. I think that would be really cool and really fun. Oh, he looks like he's having fun over there. I'm gonna leave him be. I'm gonna let him have fun. Can I just, like, sneak? Nope, there's no way. Alright, that's fine. Let's knock him out. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, come on! Come on, that's cheap and you know it, game. Come on! Now give me back my fucking forever knife. There we go. Fuck you. I'm trying to remember where I find the fucking screwdriver. I genuinely don't know. Ryan, the new album from Protest the Hero kicks ass. Alright, thanks for the response. Good luck in the game. You're welcome. I just find it's easy, forgettable. I don't get why they still produce it. Because people... The reality is, if something still exists, it's because people still buy it. Like, that's the bottom line. People are still into it. It's like when people are like, oh my god, why are they still making Fast and the Furious movies? And why are they still making Marvel movies and live-action Disney remakes? It's because people keep buying it. They just do. That's just kind of how it is. Ooh, wait. I should have... Yes. 60. 40. 80. Nice! Look at that. I got some fucking ammo. Tasty. 12 subjects were provided with blah blah blah. I'm True Pest the Hero. Hero bot metal. Blake Gunnell's the new album from Loathe, Boundaries, and Madball kick ass. Boundaries is good. I don't fully understand why everyone's yelling at me about it. It's good. It's not getting a review. Sorry. Loathe I really like. Loathe is an album I really, really like, and I kind of wasn't really expecting to like it as much as I did. Ooh, what's this? Oh! 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 Uh-oh. Well, at least the door thing got busted open for me. That's something, eh? God damn. Yikes, that's fucking scary. Low fucks, your review convinced me. I ordered the CD and I loved it from start to finish. Nice! I really like that Loathe album. You're right, people still buy it. Stop buying Metallica's new albums. That's never gonna happen. Dude, it's Metallica. We're talking about Metallica. It's just not gonna happen. You know? It's just not. If Metallica releases a new album tomorrow or next week or next year or whatever, everyone's gonna tune in. Everyone's gonna listen to it. Everyone's gonna check it out. That is just how it works, dog. Anybody who says they won't check it out, even just for shits and giggles, to be entirely frank, they're liars. They are not telling the truth. Sup, buddy? I wonder if... Alright. Who? Because she's right behind me, ain't she? Yeah! Holy shit! Hot damn. That actually scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. God damn. Whew! Melty, are you ready for the new Halloween movie? Guess the premise, then try to kill Michael Myers, but at the end he comes back to life and kills everyone. I mean, you joke, but I feel like that could genuinely just... I don't know. When they did that first kind of Halloween reboot movie, I actually thought that was solid, and everything after that was just fucking stupid. Like, it just felt like a huge waste of everybody's fucking time. I don't know. Real shame, honestly. Great premise, great idea, and it just got, like, fucking butchered to hell and back. I think they tried something interesting with Halloween Ends, but the producers were like, nope, have him come back and fight Laurie. Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, guys, at a certain point, it's okay to just let a franchise die. Not everything needs to continue forever. Not everything needs to be rebooted and remade. Not everything needs sequels and prequels and all that. Sometimes it's okay to just let a franchise die, especially if you don't have any new or interesting ideas. Like, it's just that simple, you know? I actually think... I'm wondering if I'm better off with, like... I'm wondering if I'm maybe better off with, like, just having this one in my pocket here. Because, like, even though it's a slower rate of fire, it seems like it's a little bit more powerful. So maybe I'll just keep this one on me. You know? Yeah, I'll just keep this one. Fuck it. We need a new Moana, though. I mean, I'm sure some Disney executive thought that we need a new Moana. And, I'm sure that there's some mom out there who is really excited to take her kids to see the Moana prequel series or whatever. I don't know. Everything about the live-action Disney remakes is just such a fucking mess. Like, I think it's just a waste of time, personally. Hey, buddy! What's up? Yeah, this gun is just... It's just a better gun. I can, like, feel it. There we go. Hey, Uncle Melty, tuned in half an hour ago, but I was having a bath and couldn't leave a comment. Metal Meltdown in the bath. Hell yeah. Now that's good Friday night relaxation. Get a little glass of wine, you know? Get yourself all comfy in the bathtub, soap and bubbles and shit, and instead of putting on, like, soft jazz, easy listening music, you throw on fucking Uncle Melty's fucking Resident Evil party live stream. Dude, that's fucking dope. Shout out to this fucking person. Melty looks like a Lilo and Stitch kind of person. I like the original Lilo and Stitch. It's a cute movie. I fucking hate the live-action remake. I hate it. There's something, like, genuinely really evil and bordering on propaganda about the ending to that movie, where, so the whole thing of it, okay, I'm gonna pause. So the whole thing about the first Lilo and Stitch movie is that Ohana means family, family means nobody's left behind, right? And throughout the movie, there's a government, like a federal agent from the government, who is coming in and is trying to separate Nani from Lilo. But, you know, Ohana is strong and blah, 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 blah. And then in the remake, you know, in the OG movie, they all stick together, they make it happen, they make it work, no matter what, because Ohana means family. And then in the fucking live-action remake, Nani gives Lilo away. She gives up custody of Lilo to the United States government. I want to be clear about this. An indigenous woman living in Hawaii, gives up custody of her child. She gives her child to the federal government. What an absolutely insane fucking ending. Especially in a movie where you pitch the importance of family and sticking together no matter what. And the original Lilo and Stitch movie never paints Lilo as being a burden on Nani, you know? It's not like having Lilo prevents Nani from doing anything else. But in the live-action remake, they paint it that way, so after all this bullshit about Nani, about Ohana, Nani gives Lilo away to the federal government. And I can see the chat, it's going crazy here. Lamau, what the 1984 is this? Guys, it's real. It's 100% real. In the ending of the Lilo and Stitch live-action movie, an indigenous woman gives away the custody of her child to the federal government so that she can go to university in San Francisco or San Diego or some shit like that. So she can study marine biology, which I guess you can't do in fucking Hawaii, apparently. Whatever. And it's insane, and that's happening in a time where the federal government is actively ripping families from their children from their families, separating families, and there's a long history of the federal government doing this to indigenous people in the United States. So, like, what the fuck? That is pure right-wing propaganda. I'm calling it now. Like, that is so fucked. Like, Walt Disney Pictures, more like Ice Pictures. Like, that is so fucking fucked. What a fucking horrible ending to that fucking movie. So that she can assimilate, yeah, wasn't that called My Grandpa's Charles Manson or something? Oh my god, what a horrible movie. It's totally a disaster. Oh my god, what a crime of insanity. Nani does sacrifice her adolescent to raise Lilo, but that's what gives the story so much power, how tragically real it feels. Yes, and also, it doesn't make a point of, like, making it a burden on Nani. Like, it's tough for her, but Nani doesn't resent Lilo for having ruined her life. But in the fucking live-action remake, again, she gives away her child. Like, it's so insane. It's so genuinely fucking insane. It's a disgusting remake. Don't forget about the character assassination of Jumba. They also erased the messages about colonialism and tourism. Yeah, it definitely, like, they just completely fucked it up. Colin of Arabia, that sounds like a psyop propaganda. I'm convinced it is. I'm convinced that the federal government fucking, like, put money into it. You know, I'm convinced it's put together by the Department of Justice and ICE and all that shit, because it's just such an insane fucking ending to have. It's so, and it frames Nani giving Lilo away. It frames Nani giving up custody of Lilo as a positive, as a good thing. Like, it's so fucking insane. It's genuinely one of the most insane fucking endings to any movie in recent memory. And it's a disgusting live-action remake. I've always hated the live-action Disney remakes. They're horrible. The Lilo and Stitch one might be the worst one entirely because of the ending. It's just gross. So gross. I had to fucking pause the game because it, like, holy moly. They literally filmed the Mulan remake near a concentration camp. Yep, that's true too. Disney is Florida's other branch of government. Prove me wrong. I mean, the Disney World, the Disney parks, and the Walt Disney Company, unironically, has more power than the state government in Florida. Like, Disney single-handedly ended Ron DeSantis' presidential aspirations because they fucked him so hard in the courts and in the press. Like, do not fuck with Disney. Do not fuck with Disney. It is so tone-deaf considering the long and brutal history of the U.S. separating Native children from their families to assimilate them. Yeah, absolutely. And also because the federal government is doing this shit right now, separating, like, immigrant and migrant children from their families in the United States, sending them to ICE detention facilities in Alligator Alcatraz, or shipping them off to fucking El Salvador, or whatever the fuck. Like, such a genuinely insane fucking ending to have. And to suggest that it's a positive, and that it's for the best because now Nani can go to school. She could have gone to school anyway. The kid could have stayed with neighbors. She has friends, does she not? She has neighbors, does she not? Like, what are we talking about? There's really no other alternative? Really? Nothing? Like, that's fucked. That's so fucked. Ohana means family, yeah. Unless you gotta go to school. Then family can get fucked. Like, it's just fucked. It's just fucked. It's evil, and I hate it with all my heart. One of the most fully evil endings that a Disney movie... Whoa! Oh, I can't cross because... Okay, can I walk around? Okay. Can I reach this? I cannot. Cool. Alright, so I need that tool over there. And I need the wrench. Got it. Oh no, this stream is getting too political. I know! Ah! Why does politics have to ruin everything? Some ICE agent is watching some ICE agent is watching the Lilo and Stitch live action movie and going, I don't see the problem. What's the problem? I don't see the problem. It's just a movie. It's just a movie. I don't see the problem. Okay. Maybe I can't do anything here right now. Unfortunately, I lost my debit card in the process, but those are getting... what? I got stopped by ICE several times and had to erase my indigenous background just for them to leave me alone. It's scary. That's fucked. I'm so fucking sorry to hear that. The worst part is some fucking loser is gonna read that and go, yeah, what's the problem? We're just doing our jobs. Just doing our job. Fuck ICE. I'm sorry if that's too political for somebody out there. 5 years ago, if you said fuck the federal government, the conservatives and Republicans would be like, hell yeah, dog. But now they're like, whoa, hold on. The government is always right and good no matter what. You can't criticize the federal government. Whoa. Anyways, I gotta find a way to get in here. And I think I know how. I think I've got to, yes. I gotta walk around. I'm shocked we haven't seen more of Karen yet. I'm not really complaining, but I am a little shocked. Hey, Lilo, can you cover tuition? No, the kick rocks. I don't know, they got... It's just so fucking crazy. Because 5 years ago, we were all a little woke. We're all a little woke now. I think the average person is more woke than they want to admit they are. I think because woke has become such a dirty word, people think that, like, it's this big, horrible, evil thing, when in actuality, it's not. Alright, nice. And I'll go get the lock pit that's on the other side. Oh! Hi! Fuck. We're gonna be very careful and very quiet. There we go. And voila. And we're just gonna chill here for a minute, if that's okay with everybody. Holy moly, that actually scared me. Woke literally just means aware, but Republicans hate learning. To be honest, I think even your average Republican is more woke than they want to admit. I stand by this. I think the average person is more woke than they understand or want to admit because they've been convinced that it's a dirty word. They've been convinced that it automatically means something bad or scary. Does ICE target trans people as well or something? It's possible. I wouldn't put it... At this point, assume that if you're not, like, a straight, white, Christian, conservative American, then that means you're on the radar. Straight up. If you do not fit within all of those parameters, assume you're on the radar. ICE technically doesn't, but traveling while trans is scary too. I think they specifically target any kind of minority, including LGBTQ folk. Well, to be entirely fair, folks, ICE's main focus, their main focus is, shit. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna have to do some inventory management here. Their main focus is illegal immigration. They claim that's what their main focus is. The reality is a tad more complicated, but that's what they claim it is. That being said, I really wouldn't put it against them at this point to start hunting trans people. Like, why? I wouldn't put it against them. If you seriously think that ICE and Donald Trump and the ghouls that he has put in charge wouldn't do that, then you're not paying attention. We're gonna be real careful and quiet. I don't think... Actually, I can get some of the more blood shit in here. Collect some blood real quick. Hey, buddy, what's up? What's up? There we go. Most of the people being deported just have paperwork held up in court. Yeah, the United States needs immigration reform, point blank, because people come to the country legally, and then they get tied up in paperwork for years and years and years, and, you know, like, it just doesn't happen. Like, the entire system needs to be rebuilt so that people can actually do the paperwork to actually, you know, become citizens. Like, for the record, I don't give a shit about illegal immigrants. Like, illegal immigrants aren't the ones raising my taxes. Illegal immigrants aren't the reason my rent is as high priced as it is. Illegal immigrants aren't the reason food is getting more expensive. They're not the reason that we have data centers popping up everywhere. They're not the reason why we have climate change catastrophes and horrible wildfires every fucking day of the week. Like, I could care less. It's like, well, what about crime? What about illegal immigrants that do crime? Throw them in jail. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Duh. Done. End of story. Sup? Come get me. Come get me, Karen. I'm not so scared of you now. I have the magic of light. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Oh, I know. Big scary light. I know. Yeah, suck my nuts. Suck my nuts and fuck you too. Hell yeah, suck my nuts. Fuck you. And now let's quickly cross through before she jumps out of the ceiling again. And I think I will actually save real quick because we've done a decent amount of progress and I do not want to repeat the mistakes I made last time. Illegal immigrants aren't the ones doing mass shootings and causing poverty with capitalism. Absolutely. The problems that I have with the world, with society, have nothing to do with illegal immigrants. Like, straight up. It's pure fear-mongering. It's all about keeping you distracted because, you know, if you're focused on illegal immigrants, then you can't be focused on, like, shit that actually matters at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I could care less about illegal immigrants. Illegal immigrants aren't the reason that my life is as expensive as it is. I could care less. I feel like I've already gone down this way, and I don't think there's much more I can do. Yeah, I think I was here already. Ah, okay. Do I have two? I have one. Yeah, okay. I gotta think a little bit. I wonder when your biggest fan is gonna come in with his 1,000 accounts. I assume soon. I would hope he doesn't. I would hope he has something better to do than constantly worry about, me doing this. Alright, I need another drink. I'm gonna get me another drink. Y'all stay here. Can I get a hell yeah while I'm gone? That'll give me energy and strength and power to fight more of these fucking creatures. Alright, let's mix up a little fucking, little spiced iced tea. A little shot of rum, some lime, a little lemon juice, and of course, some fucking Farm Boy iced tea. Because fuck it. Alright, voila, I'm back. Hell yeah, drinking time. Hell yeah, Melty, get him. While he's gone, I hope Melty's doing okay. Got a little German thrash playing in the background, pretty fun, all things considered. You abandoned us. That's right, only for a minute. Only for a minute. Yeah, Trump calling universal healthcare communism is wild. It's so fucking stupid. It's just another one of those things where it's like, in case you need proof that these people have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, there it is. Okay, so... Okay. I need to get over there. I don't remember how. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's got to be another area that maybe I have to go to. I need a key. So where's the fucking key? Huh. Good country? That's communism. We live in the stupidest timeline. All our Melties have abandoned us. That's right. Frankie Pace just says spam. Well, thank you, Frankie Pace. Oh, you know what I kind of want that I haven't had in a while? Spam fried rice. I kind of love... I didn't used to like spam fried rice, but now I kind of love it. It's grown on me a little bit. Alright, I have to figure out where else we're going, because I'm not entirely sure right now. Sage Reviews Metal donating $2 to Finding the Key. Cheers. This is some heavier shit, by the way. It's a mix of, there's a good solid shot of Jamaican white rum here, and, there's, iced tea, lime and lemon juice. Good shit. Perfect summer drink, alongside a mojito and a red wine sangria. Ha! Where the fuck did you come from, girl? Hi! Hello! Yeah, turn back the way you came, bitch. Alright, so I'm guessing this down here is where I have to go. Been meaning to play this, but I'm a pussy when it comes to horror games. We can play it together, it's okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, whatever's in there, I can't get there. So here's hoping it's not important. There's scrap metal somewhere. I want the scrap metal. How do I get the scrap metal? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so I need that. I need that then. Lovely. Alright, well, I'll get my scrap metal and I'll be on my way. Now, hold on. I have one in my possession. And I don't need the other one here, I guess. Alright, let's roll the dice and fucking, let's go there. To drinking lemon juice. Sage donating another $2. Colin of Arabia, is this your first playthrough ever? No, it isn't. But I played it before. I played this in its entirety maybe about a month and a half ago. Or sorry, maybe about 2 months ago. Oh, hi! I don't want to attract that fucking... Alright, let's do this. And then I can lure him out here so I can safely deal with him. Ah! Holy moly! Jesus! Girl! Oh! Fuck! That bitch came out of nowhere! That bitch came out of fucking nowhere! To Finding Scrap Metal, donating $5 Sage Reviews. Sage Reviews Metal is ready to empty out her fucking bank account for me. Holy shit. God damn! I did notice you said again, but I thought maybe this was just meaning, yeah, we're playing for a second stream. Oh, yes, we did do another stream of this before, but now we're playing it again, because I just felt like it. I don't know, it just did. Whew! This is still my game of the year so far, I think. I feel ya. It's probably... I mean, I love this game. It's great. It's a great combination of, like, all the different Resident Evil styles. It's a great combination of the very, like, heavy atmosphere, kind of, like, first-person survival horror of Resident Evil 7, and then the more kind of, like, over-the-top kind of action that we get from, like, Resident Evil 4. Like, it feels like a good balance of those two games. Alright, let's try this again. God damn. Heyo! I haven't played many new games from this year. I've mostly just played Resident Evil 9. I don't know. I don't actually play a lot of games in general, to be honest. I play a lot of Marvel Rivals because I love Marvel Rivals because I'm a fucking Marvel nerd. Aw, nice! Now, call me crazy, but I kind of get the feeling that you could probably just cross over that. You could either jump or you could just drop down and then climb up. I need to be seated for that Kreger. Whoa, hold on! Sage Reviews Metal donating $50. What you mean empty out the bank account, Piff Nah? Whoa! Sage, you do not have to do that. Sage, holy moly. Holy moly, Sage! You're gonna be paying for my dinner tonight if you keep this up. Donating $50 fucking dollars. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Please don't do that. Like, rent and cell phone bills and mortgages and car insurance and groceries, it's expensive. So please, 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 don't keep doing that as much as I appreciate you right now. Holy moly. Okay, wow. Sage, everyone's just like, wow, what the shit? Disposable money moment. Yeah, no kidding, eh? No kidding. Look, I don't want to brag, but I do pretty okay. You know, I make a good amount of money here and there on the Metal Meltdown, and I got plenty saved up. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna drop into somebody else's stream and just start, like, you know, like I'm at the fucking strip club, you know what I mean? Like, damn! God damn. Sage is loaded, guys. Holy shit. Alright, I do think that calls for something a little heavier. If Sage can donate $50 fucking to the Metal Meltdown, and roughly like 90 all day, then I think she deserves a little extra something. Let's whip out the fun stuff. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. And I might have to get the wine cork for this, because it's fucked. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. In the meantime, why don't you give me a hell yeah? Especially for Sage. Because, I mean, hell yeah. Where the fuck is the wine bottle opener? Where are you, you piece of shit? Alright, maybe I can just use a knife. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Huh, everyone grab something to drink. Everyone do it, if you can, if you have the fucking ability. So this right here, this is this is a tequila and mezcal that I bought in Mexico. I bought it in Playa del Carmen, specifically. And my wife bought it because it is a pina colada kind of liqueur, but it still has the strength and punch of tequila. Ideally, we would use this for cocktails. But I think it'll do just fine right here, right now. As a little shot. Cheers. Ugh! Oh! Goddamn, yep, that's Mexican tequila for you. Hot damn. Hot damn, was this from your Mexico trip? Yes, this is from when we went to Mexico last year. It's yeah, it's like a yeah, it's like Mexican. It's everything's written in fucking Spanish. Everything. Like it's Mexican. And it's fucking delicious. And it's very nice. Ain't got no booze, but the next time I get a bottle, I'm taking a few shots. You got my word. Cheers. I'm itching to donate again. No, you've already given me like almost $100. It's fine. I mean, thank you. That's so sweet and so kind of you, but it's fine. Don't do that. Holy fucking moly. Holy moly. Do not do it. No. Oh, yeah, at least space it out between live streams. Like, holy shit. That's crazy. Vodka is only good with orange juice. Nah, I can drink vodka. I have good vodka here, too. For a while, we had this cardamom-scented vodka from the Brunswick Distillers out of Welland, Ontario. Shout out to Brunswick Distillers. I don't know. I like vodka now and then. I do agree that it can be extra... No fucking way! Jesus Christ! 2 can play at this game, Sage. We have people competing to see who can donate the most fucking money. This is fucking insane. This is actually genuinely insane. I'm like I'm putting this on my Instagram story. This is fucking insane. Like, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. We have people competing to see how much they can fucking donate to get me to fucking drink. Like, what the fuck? It's just a Resident Evil fucking live stream. You guys are fucking awesome, but Jesus fucking Christ, god damn it. Like, holy fucking shit. It's on the Instagram story now, you fucking psychos. Fucking donate. God fucking damn. I take a donation war. I know, right? Oh, yeah, I'm staying out of that competition. All right, well, you know what? We already have the tequila out. Why not? Why not? Man, I hate being broke. Otherwise, I'd join in on this donation war. You guys keep this up, I can do Metal Meltdown full time. Like, holy shit. God damn, cheers. I'm going to Calgary in a month to visit some family. And y'all pay for the fucking flights at this rate. Alright. All right, can we lock in? Can we play the fucking game now, or are we in a donation war still? Like, Jesus Christ. God bless all of you though. You're wonderful. You really are. You stupid, crazy fucking morons. Saw the story, lol. I'm back with more coffee. Yeah, no. I spend all my disposal. They're doing it again! No! I guess Melty won't have to give Chompy to the federal government now since he can afford tuition. That's right, now I can afford to go to marine biology school. Unlike Nani. You're safe, Chompy. You're safe. I won't have to give you up because I recognize that Ohana means family. Metal Meltdown GoFundMe. I don't need to do a GoFundMe. I can play fucking Resident Evil for 4 hours and people are just like, yeah, here's $50. No, I won't lie. I was expecting you to donate $100. Do not give any of these fucking morons any ideas. Do not give any morons any ideas. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. You fucking Don't do it. Don't do it. GG, says Phoenix. Yeah, there's only so much you could do at a certain point. Huh. So are we ready to play the game? Can we play the game? Can we play the game now, folks? Second time a message has gotten cut off by you noticing other people's bank accounts being drained. Melty chat, no way! No way! No fucking way, dog! What the fuck? Frankie with 50? No fucking... Guys, no! Stop it! Stop! Stop! No! Can I give it back? What the fuck? This is crazy! Oh, can't wait till the bidding war ends. What are you bidding for? What the fuck is happening? Donation war unironically could make for a great punk hardcore song title. Oh, that is a great idea. That is Uncle Melty, a second $50 donation has hit the stream. Oh my god. This is the opposite of capitalism. The rich are giving to the poor. Oh my god. This is so fucking weird. It's kind of awesome though. Holy moly. Yeah. Just take the fucking shot. At least Melty is rich now. Yeah, I've made like $250 on fucking donations apparently. Holy fucking moly. Cheers. God damn. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna buy... Oh. Alright. Are we good? Is everybody good? I'm good. I'm feeling great. I got a nice buzz from all this fucking tequila. No! Stop it! Stop it! A third! No! No! Am I gonna have to shut off donations? This is getting crazy. Metal Meltdown, I'm feeling a bit discouraged right now. Far too many YouTubers who I once had respect for have been outed for scummy behavior. No scummy behavior here, although you might have to worry about the people in the chat fucking giving away their entire bank account. Holy moly. Holy moly. Melty's gonna have a heart attack tonight. Melty, I don't think you're gonna unpause the game tonight. Oh, this is... Maybe that's what it is. Everyone's just like, we don't want to see any more of the game. Guys, you could have unironically bought this fucking game with the amount of money you've been donating. I need you to recognize that. You could have just bought this fucking game yourself. Like, holy shit. What are we doing here? Look, by all means donate. I think that's awesome. By all means, that's fine. But, like... You've donated. Holy shit, you have bills to pay. Thank you, but like, it's okay. You can be selfish. You can be selfish and say that I'm poor and I don't have anything to give. That's fine. That's fine, dog. Holy shit. Cheers, God. I'm playing the fucking game. I'm playing the fucking game. Don't shut down donations until I get back from donating plasma. I love how this really is just like, oh yeah, well fucking... I love how it's just like, oh yeah, you have $20? Well, I have $50. Oh yeah, well I have 100. Like it's literally like a fucking money flexing contest. Like we're literally at the strip club going like that, like fucking that. God damn, note to self, take the Metal Meltdown audience to the strip club, because Jesus, they'll pay for fun times apparently. We want to hang out with you while you play it though. We are your girlfriend now. I own RE9, homie. Okay, fair, but like, jeez. Oh, alright. Do the 2-liter bottle stream thingy. I don't know what that fucking means, but I already know I don't want to do it. Alright. The fuck is this thing? Ah, I love that. Look at a big old pool of fucking ground beef or whatever the fuck. I don't even know. Alright, well, I came all this way. Let's take this, I guess. Oh, nice. Ah, shit. Alright, that's fine. Let's... Yeah, let's do that. Damn it! That's fine. Yes! Yes! I'm so smart. And now I can have the forklift key, which means I can turn this on. I think. There we go! Look at that! There we fucking go. Okay, so I still need that. Okay. I'm gonna the hip pouch. Awesome. I can carry more shit. I got fat fucking hips and I can carry more shit. That's great. There's bombs going off, so I think this constitutes a supporting terrorism sim being woke as a terrorist group. Are you feeling the booze now, Melty? I'm also feeling my bank account getting fat as shit. Donating just to say everyone let's stop. Yes. Sage is ending the fucking the donation wars. Cheers, Sage, you fucking brilliant crazy bitch. And I mean that as a sincere, genuine compliment. Holy fucking moly, man. I love y'all. Y'all are great. I don't think I've ever been in a scenario where people are, like, competing to see how much they can donate. Like, you guys are fucking crazy. The rest of you donators are gonna take that? No! Don't fucking do that! Don't do that! Jesus Christ! I'm gonna have people fucking signing over their fucking houses to me by the end of the live stream. Like, Jesus Christ. Donation peace treaty time. Yes, it's a memorandum of understanding. It's a ceasefire. We're good, we're fine, we're moving on. Oh, I need to keep this in here, otherwise I can't leave. Alright, that's fine, because I can use the key to move the forklift, and then that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Holy fucking moly. Genuinely crazy. Y'all are nuts. I see the donation. Ah! She saw it too! Holy moly! There, no! I gotta. Alright, fine. Jesus Christ. You know what? If you guys want to empty your fucking bank accounts, fine. You guys want to empty your fucking bank accounts? Fine. You go for it. I don't even give a shit anymore. What's the point? Bless all of y'all. Holy shit. Happy Friday. Happy live stream. The treaty is already broken, huh? Cheers. Ah! We violated the ceasefire for sillies. The donation symbol flashing yellow of each one is taunting me. No, it's not! It's not. Ignore it. No more donations. Holy shit. Especially if your name is Sage Reviews Metal. Holy did. I thank you so much. Bless all of you. But holy fuck. How the fuck can you... have you seen the price of ground beef lately? Like, it's fine. It's fine. Just let it go. Holy shit. Ah! Anyways, we're playing Resident Evil 9 in case you fucking morons with you rich-ass morons apparently forgot. God, holy shit. Okay, alright, okay. So, I guess I'm gonna need both of these back. And just to be... we're going in here and we're gonna save. I saw that bitch in the corner. No fucking way! How much is 59 PLN? I don't know what a PLN is. I don't know what that is. So let's find out together. Oh my god. Oh my god. 59 PLN to Canadian money. 21 Canadian dollars. All right. That's fine. I thought it was going to be way higher for a second. Holy shit. Sage Reviews matters. So dinner on us? Yeah, no kidding, eh? No kidding. Dinner on all y'all. Holy shit. If I ever do like a Metal Meltdown convention or live fucking party with a DJ or dancers or whatever, I don't even need to put any money into it. Y'all will do it yourselves. Sup, girl? I gotta wait then. I gotta wait for her to walk by. Oh, damn you getting that Eastern Bloc cheddar. My partner was very confused as to what was happening. They thought a fight was breaking out in the streets now. I mean, that's fair. In a way, a fight did break out. In a way, a fight did. Only the Portuguese watch the stream, apparently. Yeah, only the richest. Look at Grace flexing her watch, too. Yeah, that's what the donations paid for right there. Whew! Wait, is this a possibility? Where do I donate to fund this? No, stop. Stop. It's a joke. It's called a joke. Alright, where do I need to fucking go? What do I need to fucking do? Ah! Sup, dog? Over here. Over here. No! No! Advance on DJ for Melty Fest. Cheers, you beautiful bastards. Now we have to do Melty Fest. Don't know if I love the name Melty Fest, but I don't know. Boom. I guess we don't really have a better name at the moment. Melty Fest it is for now. Oh, give him a break, y'all. It's, you know what, at this point, fine. If y'all want to waste your money, you fucking go for it, dog. This is a free fucking country, you do it. Holy moly, the war is never over. Alright. The fuck was that? Oh. Ha! Fuck! Crazy how we started a war over how much we can drain our accounts just to send somebody money. Yeah, I'm gonna donate the money to charity or something, because, like, I don't need fucking, like, $300 fucking dollars, like, the amount y'all have fucking given me. Like, this is crazy. This is thank you so much again, but Jesus Christ. Alright. Go follow the noise. Damn it! No! 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 Ah! There you go! Get fucked! Suck my nuts! Yeah, crawl back into your hole! What was the point of throwing the bottle? It didn't even fucking work. Donate to the Trevor Project? That's a good idea. I like that. Not spend that money on toys to donate to children's hospitals? Also a good idea. Also a good idea. Chomp Fest. I don't love Chomp Fest. Melty Fest is better than Chomp Fest. I will say that. I don't know. That's just me, though. That's just me personally. Maybe you can donate to Karen to get her face fixed. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, eh? Chomp Fest feels fitting. Okay, well, all right, well, if there's a consensus on Chomp Fest, then that's fine, too. Oh, all right. More handgun ammo. Always more handgun ammo. Great, I've never donated to Canadian charity. There's a first for everything. Hell yeah, there is, bud. And once again, y'all, thank you for everything. But also, please think about yourselves. It's okay to be a little selfish today. Ooh, what's this? Ah, get some blood. Left Fest. Ah! Where'd you come from, buddy? Come on. Get up. Get up, fuck nugget. Oh, look at the big fucking hole in his eyes, too. Hell yeah. I'm glad someone brought up donating. I've been looking for one for the first 2 nations we've evacuated, but I'm USian now and don't know where to start. I mean, if you want to donate money, donate to local shelters, donate to local food banks and such. There's a lot of good charities here in Toronto. I've actually donated a lot in the past to the Fort York Food Bank. Friends of Ruby is another great organization that does a lot of work with homeless queer youth here in Toronto. I feel good knowing it's going to charity. I mean, it almost has to go to charity. Like, y'all have donated too much. I'm gonna feel like a dick if I don't fucking... If I keep that money for myself, I'm gonna feel like an asshole. Because, like, you've genuinely given me way too fucking much. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. Huh, notice how Deicide has DEI aside, and we're back. No more kindness. Back to stupidity. We're back. Ha! I forgot they could do that. Holy moly. Alright, alright. So I just gotta wait for the next gap, I guess. Come on. Okay. Whatever, just moving. Just moving, that's all. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I don't know, why is happening? Oh, his eyeball came out! Oh, that's nasty! That's actually nasty. What is something stupid I can say to get back on track? Do you know any metal bands that hate chicken wings? I think cattle decapitation is a solid choice for bands that hate chicken wings, seeing as how they're all vegan. I will say I have come to dislike chicken wings. Not because of what they are, but simply because they're just too fucking expensive. Like, it is crazy how expensive chicken wings specifically have fucking gotten. It's actually nuts. Is this how fast food is made? You'll see in a minute. Oh, I don't know. You might see how fast food is made in just a minute. I'm not even joking. It might be you're about to see some shit. I remember what happens next. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Tequila and rum and beer and liqueur coming up to say hello. Holy mo, Carcass probably hates chicken wings. Yeah, any vegan metal band by default hates chicken wings. I will say I make great chicken wings. When I used to work at this place called Brickwork Cider House, and we did these chicken wings in like an adobo brine, and then bread them and fry them, and then I'd serve them with like standard fucking crudité, and we had this like tamarind chipotle barbecue sauce, and it was really fucking good. Oh, I thought you were about to DoorDash some McDonald's. No, not at all. The grinder is the best grace part. Ah, indeed it is. This motherfucker knows ball. I can't believe we actually began discussing it. Is it really that hard to believe? Alright, wow, look at this! Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin. Oh no, look at this guy! Dude, meanwhile Leon is just hanging out somewhere, reading a bunch of files on a computer. Oh my god, what? Adobo tamarind chipotle? Yeah, so the wings were brined in like... They were brined adobo style in like an adobo solution with like, you know, the vinegar and the soy and everything. And then they were fried. And then we served it with a tamarind chipotle barbecue sauce. And I tried to get them to also throw in some raita. Yo! Look at that! No! Ah! I just wanted my knife back! Yo! Oh my god! I just wanted to get my knife back, that's all! I should have waited. I got greedy. End of story. Hot damn. That game wasted the game wasted no time. They were just like, fuck you, dog. Fuck you. Oh, holy moly. Not for any particular reason, but I never would have guessed the actual cooking background. I think that's one of the coolest parts. Yeah, I'm an actual trained chef. It always surprises people when I tell them that, but I'm a trained chef. I spent 2 years at George Brown Culinary School here in Toronto. I graduated top of my class with the dean's recommendation on the honor roll. And I worked in some amazing restaurants, to Casa Fine Dining, Trattoria Timone. I worked for Jamie Oliver at Jamie's Italian Kitchen in Square One. I was the head chef at Brickwork Cider House, the place I just mentioned. I was a sous chef at Irene. And up until about a month ago, I worked at a place called Lila. I made fresh pastas and everything. Good gig. And then they fired me, because the owners are snakes and backstabbers. But yeah. And I'll let the grinder do its thing. Hey, buddy! Boom! Shove him right in. Bam! Honestly, you'd look like someone who has experience in kitchen service. Thanks? Is that a compliment? I'm not sure. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get my knife later. Ah! God, they get grind up like hamburger patties. Look at that. Processing is almost complete. How much more processing you gotta do, dog? Whoa, is anyone else's stream down or just me? Everything's fine on my end. That might just be a you problem. Fucking hell. Alright, I get my knife back. That's all I want is my knife. That's it. Damn, that might be what goes on the grocery list this week. Honestly, you look, I read that already. Rest in peace, Jamie Oliver. He isn't dead, but he gets clowned on by Uncle Roger. I mean, I worked for Jamie Oliver, and I clowned on him. He only showed up to the restaurant, like, maybe once or fucking twice. It was just a branding opportunity for him. I could care less about Jamie Oliver. Like, fuck that guy. Whatever, I don't give a shit. And that closes. But I can continue back the way I came. Lovely. Uncle Roger is, I don't know how to put it nicely. He's a stereotype. I mean, a little bit, but, like, it is kind of funny to hear him, like, actually kind of, like, grill motherfuckers. Holy moly, holy moly. Alright, alright, alright. I got a decent buzz going on from fucking everything. It's okay. We're doing it. We're making it happen. So, I gotta go back, and I gotta go get the other shit. Oh, no. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna call Universal Studios tomorrow and tell them I have a great idea for a water slide. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that fucking sucks. Alright, what else can I do down here? I can get the fucking stuff from the fucking whatever. Alright. Yeah, I never really understood people's infatuation with celebrities. Just because you're known by a lot of people doesn't mean I'm going to automatically care who you are, you know? I mean, I just don't think Jamie Oliver's a good chef. It's not even about him being a celebrity. Like, I don't know, I just don't think his food is actually very interesting. I don't know. Like, Jamie's Italian was a decent restaurant, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to say that I worked there. But, like, he himself as a chef, I don't find him very... There's nothing about him that I personally find very appealing or interesting. Like, his style of food. It's all very basic, and I think it focuses too much on being healthy and minimal to the point where it compromises, like, actual flavor. I'm glad you didn't agree to the one shot per donation. Yeah, thank you, by the way, for doing an amazing job at demonstrating why that was a horrible fucking idea. Like, holy moly. Y'all are nuts. I mean, I love you, but you're fucking nuts. But that's my hero. If Jamie Oliver's your hero, you need a better hero. Like, straight up. He's such a mediocre choice to be a hero. Alright, yeah, so I need to go back, and I need to go and grab the other things. This might be... You know what? We're just gonna sneak by him. It doesn't matter. There we go. We're just gonna sneak by him. It doesn't fucking matter. Gordon Ramsay is much fucking better than Jamie Oliver, not because he owns a 3-star Michelin restaurant or anything, but because he's he's Scottish. Same. Fucking same. No, I do genuinely think Jamie Oliver's... Gordon is a much more interesting chef with a much more interesting story and background. Like, just straight up. His food is more interesting. He is more interesting. My favorite chef in general, though, as far as, like, big-name chefs, I suppose, would probably be, like, Matty Matheson. I just want to make sure you see this message. We'll take the drink together later. Jamie Oliver came to my town and we made him cry like a bitch. That definitely requires a shot. No more of this fucking tequila pina colada liqueur, though. Let's get something a little more exciting. That definitely requires a shot. Let's see. What do we got here? I'm going to put this on here, first of all. That way I don't have to fucking put the stupid cork back in. What do we got? What do we got? Let's do shots of whiskey. Irish whiskey. Let's fucking go, dog. We got any whiskey fans in the house? Can I get a hell yeah real quick? I don't know how many of you know Chef James Mackison, but him reviewing Jamie Oliver is hilarious. Okay, guys, I need an opinion for what should be my poison for tonight. Beer or rum and cokes? Oh, beer or rum and cokes. I mean, I would go rum and coke, personally. We're going to take the... No. You need to spare me. I'm going to spare me. No. We're going to have a shot. We're drinking Powers Irish Whiskey. Cheers. Why not Scottish whiskey? Because I don't have any Scottish whiskey. That's why. Keep donating. I'll be able to buy some Scottish whiskey. Cheers. Ah! Oh, God, that burns. All right. Okay, so let's make sure there's nothing else I need to get here. I just need to take my little fucking battery thing and then run. That bitch is right above me. I can hear the little shackles. All right. Fuck. Shit. All right. You know what? I don't really need another med injector, I guess. Fuck it. I have to make the room. I just do. There's no way around it. You know what? I'm overthinking it. I'm just going to use this now. Because I'm a little low on health. Water's for gay liberals. Damn straight. Damn straight it is. Hell yeah, brother! Them gay liberals can't make me drink that stuff! I assume that's what Thrashin' Jackson would say, if he were here. I've got more vodka. I probably can't drink anymore, but I still have some chasers left. Hell yeah. I'm getting a little sick of beer anyways. Rum and Coke it is. Hell yeah. Rum and Coke for me, but depending on what kind of beer, I had Imperial Stout. I'm bi-liberal. Boo! No gays and no liberals! Boo! They're trying to make everything gay and liberal! Fuck it, y'all. I'm walking to the liquor store. That's a great idea. That's an amazing idea. Do it. I believe in you. Oh, excuse me. Maybe a Molotov. You know what? Molotov. Let's go. Oh? I can do that. Yes! Maximum health increased. Yo, I'm so smart. Holy shit. Dude. Nice. Nice. I'll never get over Thrashin' Jackson having shit takes and having a Sepultura patch on his vest. Look, Thrashin' Jackson he's not a smart man. I don't know why y'all expect the donations are making the frogs gay. Ha! Ah! Ah! Damn it, no! No! is anything? Where the fuck is anything? Where am I going? Oh my god! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Alright, I just have to fucking... Whew! God damn. We need a Thrash and Jackson stream. That shit would be so funny. Yes, we do. It has been a while since we did a Thrash and Jackson stream. I think it's a great idea. I think that is an excellent idea, actually. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta piss. I gotta piss real quickly. Honestly, she should sue. Biting somebody is assault. Indeed. We can discuss that later. I am going to fucking piss. Holy fucking shit. Chompy and Spud, aka Chompy Jr. You're in charge while I'm gone. Can I get a hell yeah in the chat? Can I get a hell yeah while we're gone? Can we do that? Is that possible? Let me know, please and thank you. Alrighty. What the fuck is up? God fucking damn it. Ah, Uncle Pissy, that's right. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, Chompy Meltdown stream. Hold down the fort spam cam. I'm also bilingual. Hell yeah, heck to the yeah, hell yeah, brother woo. I'm so glad chat is realizing the gravity of a bite, but personally I draw the line a little before the basement full of corpses. Apparently Avenged Sevenfold released a new EP, lol. Yes, and it's fucking horrible. It's so fucking bad. We might review it on the Metal Meltdown. We might. You might even see the video as soon as tomorrow. It's really bad. It's like arguably the worst fucking thing they've ever done. Like, arguably. Alright. Alright, I have... Wait, no, I still need... Okay, he's just being stupid. I need this. Alright. Is it in the vein of the last album? It's stupider. Somehow Avenged Sevenfold has gotten stupider. I don't know how else to explain it, to be honest. It is Avenged Sevenfold at their most full-blown, experimental, and avant-garde. It is filled with, I don't know, it's got auto-tune, and it's got a bunch of sloppy fucking rhythms, and it's got a bunch of weird kind of, like, psych passages and shit. It is the moment where, in my opinion, Avenged Sevenfold have just jumped the fucking shark. They've just jumped the fucking shark. It's a mess of an EP. This is their Saint Anger moment, unironically. It is a fucking mess. To be fair, I feel like the Black Album might have been like City of Evil or something. Can't wait to hear you tear into that EP. I didn't even know it had come out. Haven't listened to anything made by Avenged Sevenfold since like 2007. I thought The Stage was solid. I thought The Stage was actually a very good record. And I feel like Life After Death, I believe it was called. Like, that record's not great, but it does have some interesting ideas. Just bad execution. Or not bad, just like not awesome execution, I would say. But like this new EP, I'm sorry. Like if you're gonna sit here and tell me that new EP is awesome, I don't trust you. I just don't. Like it's such a fucking mess of a record. Alright, anyways, we gotta lock the fuck in a little bit. We rescued the little girl. And now we gotta leave. We're gonna fucking leave. Ah! Get fucked. Bye-bye. 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 Everyone has a basement full of corpses. FBI, if you can keep an eye on that dude, please and thank you. Autotune, the fuck is this, 2011? You know, it's funny you say that, because the first thing I thought of when the autotune kicked in with a lot of the synthesizer stuff is literally just, like, 80s and Heartbreak, like 808 and Heartbreak from, like, Kanye West. Like, late 2000s, early 2010s kind of shit. It's not great. Pissing is for liberals. Real men don't piss because of how constipated they are. That's right, dog. That's right. We did it, kid. Oh! Oh, nice! Ah! I already know what to do here. I'm not wasting any time. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Let's go, kid. Let's fucking go. Born to chug, forced to piss. Avenged Sevenfold never really had a consistent sound throughout their career. Seems like their entire discography has been a 26-year-long identity crisis. You're not wrong to an extent, but like the transition into like prog and experimental and avant-garde stuff is so poorly handled. Bye-bye! Say bye-bye, Karen! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Women don't fart as well. That's right. That's so true, dog. They're putting something in water that makes you pee. You might be onto something there, dog. You might be onto something. I didn't know Sung Motionless in White covered Sunglasses at Night on that travesty of an album. Ugh. Yeah, it was it was rough. Ugh, I'm tempted to fucking have a drink just from you mentioning that. Bye bye, Shadow Ghost. That's right. They called it a Shadow Ghost in the earlier part of the game. You good, kid? Oh, she had her other fucking her Tesseract or whatever the fuck. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, child. Thank you for giving me your magic cube. It's the blind kid's fault you had to go in that hole in the first place. Maybe you should see what the federal government is up to. Oh yeah, we gotta give the kid up. That's a great point. It's the kid's fault. We gotta give her up. We gotta give her away so that Grace can go to marine biology school or whatever. That's a good... You're a smart cookie. I see someone was paying attention to the real moral of Lilo and Stitch. When kids get annoying, fucking get rid of them. That's the real moral of Lilo and Stitch. I don't know why I tuned into this stream. I should go to bed now, but I'm far too entertained. You tuned in because you are a smart person who enjoys fun and happiness and good times. And that's also why you should stick around, but also I completely understand if you need to go to bed. Like, it's totally fine, I promise you. A severed hand. It's still a little warm. Cool. Can I do anything with it? I can just keep it? Really? I just have it now? That's so weird. Okay, there's got to be something I can do with it then. Nothing? That's weird. That's kind of funny, but kind of weird. Holy moly. Here we go. Surprised Grace didn't kick that hand back down the elevator shaft. Nah, apparently you can just have it. I didn't even know that. Okay, so the hand has to be for something. If somebody wants to look up what the hand might be for, if anything, that'd be great. There's gotta be something we can do with this fucking thing, because I genuinely don't know what. Genuinely don't fucking know. What are you gonna do with that severed hand? I don't fucking know! I'd like to know. If somebody wants to go find out for me while I'm fucking streaming here, please do. That'd be really cool. Oh, God. Alcohol's hitting. Alcohol's really hitting now. I think that's it. I guess, I don't know, maybe save real quick. Some actions are nearly impossible. That's okay. We're gonna go gambling. It's fine. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can still do in this area here. I don't think there is. No, there isn't. All right. Apparently, it's for a hidden final puzzle near the end of the game, according to Google. Really? It is? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, note to self: keep it in the inventory, I guess. I never would have guessed. Honest to God. Give it to me. I lost my other hand because of a bet. To solve the game's elaborate final puzzle. Sure, but like, I beat this game and did not need a giant severed hand. We did it! We did it, guys! We did it! The game's over. It's over now. Nothing bad happens now beyond this point. We did it, guys. We did it. We beat the game. Yeah, you missed some steps already, so your playthrough is cooked to do that. I did? What did I miss? I don't feel like I missed anything. It doesn't matter now, I guess, if I did. Whatever. I want to know what the fucking hand... What the fuck is the hand for? That's what I want to know. Stay right there. It's okay. We're not infected. Yeah. Pretty normal. I don't know. One of the things you have to do is let all those zombies on the conveyor belt get ground up without killing them and flushed like a toilet like 8 times. It's a bunch of steps. Ah, I see. That sounds pretty stupid. Noted. Noted. You did miss a step. I can't remember where, so the hidden ending is impossible. I didn't even know there was a hidden ending. Alright, so I'll just fucking stick the fucking... I'll stick the hand in a fucking, storage, I guess, since I clearly don't need it right now. Ooh, excuse me. No more booze. I'll get some more booze in a second. I bought some cider the other day. You'll have to look it up, because I don't even know how people figured out how to do it, but it's very intricate. Alright, I'll bear that in mind. Thank you very much. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Grace, shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head and take the copter. Tedious, not intricate. Same diff as far as I'm concerned, especially with the amount I've drank. Sage, have you heard of the band The Who or no? Oh yeah, The Who. I think they have a band out, they have an album out this weekend, I should say. Anna! Hi! You have to pick up the Marie doll in the courtyard too? Oh, there's a Marie doll? After doing all that? I don't fucking know. Hi, Anna! Everyone say hi to Anna! Hi. Everyone say hi to Anna or else I will hurt you. How was your day, Anna? It was alright. Anna, people donated a shitload of money. Really? Yeah, I don't know why. I think they're kind of stupid, to be honest. What? The Who are cool. Saw them back in 2022. And I'm sorry, Anna, but you missed the Leon section. There should be another one coming up in a minute, though. Okay. If that makes you feel better. A little lay down? You okay? Alright, fair enough. I'm looking for the doll in the courtyard, because apparently there's a doll in the fucking courtyard, and I'm curious now. I'm gonna collect all these fucking items, and then that'll be it. We'll just have them. Hi, Anna. Hi, Anna. Please don't hurt me. Me? Stupid? Couldn't be. You're watching the Metal Meltdown. That means you're a little stupid by default. Just throwing that out there. Lord knows there are some people who already think that, so we might as well embrace it. Where's the doll? There's a doll in the courtyard. I want to know where the doll is. Just if I play this game again so I can get this hidden super secret ending or whatever the fuck. I think Mrs. Melty should decide which charity the money goes to. You guys did donate a lot. We really should give it to charity. Anna, there was literally a fucking donation war.
Really?
Unironically.
That's cute.
This stream alone has made probably close to $300.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, we can either give it to charity or you can get a steak dinner tomorrow. It'll probably go to charity, folks. We'll discuss details another time. Oh, where's this fucking doll? Where's it? I want to know. Ugh, you know what? It doesn't matter. I can't get the secret ending anyway. We're just gonna move on. It's fine. Explain to her it was a donation war. I did! I just fucking did! Alright, so the guy wants his fucking key, so let's go get his fucking key. Fine. Visitor record, blah, 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 suck my nuts, blah, 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 blah. Don't really need this. don't really need this, I suppose. All right. Oh, look at this. A nice collection of hacksaws and such. Will you be joining us for the stream later, Anna?
Maybe.
Maybe. Are you okay?
No, I'm tired.
Fair enough, I suppose. I'm gonna blow my nose a little bit real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna blow my nose, and I'm gonna fucking get a little cider. Can I get a hell yeah in the meantime? Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Ugh.
Yeah, I want to honestly just sleep a little bit. Okay.
Alright, cider time! Anna.
Yeah.
I had beer, I had whiskey.
Yeah, you have beer and whiskey.
Yeah, and I had pulled out that pina colada tequila liqueur thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and I had rum with iced tea. And we're playing Resident Evil, and we made like $400.
Wow.
Fucking hell, holy moly. What the fuck is up, everybody? The doll only spawns after flushing the toilet 8 times in the West Wing and surviving for 15 minutes in the basement grinder, according to Google. What? Who the fuck would even figure that shit out? God, whatever. Alright, fine. Well, it was worth a look. We are drinking. It has these... We bought these fucking ciders yesterday, and the girl put these cozies on, which is cute, but it makes it difficult to actually show you what the fucking drink is. We're drinking Growers. It's just straight Growers cider. The best fucking cider in Canada, in my opinion. And this is coming from somebody who used to work for a competing cider house. Cheers. Ah. Blah. All right. Is this all fucking bullshit? If I'm not mistaken, yeah. There's a whole bunch of shit in this room specifically that you can kind of fuck with. I hate having to scour every inch and corner of a map for this type of shit. Why? It's fun though. It's Resident Evil, dog. I don't know. I mean, I have a soft spot for, like, I've always just loved Resident Evil, so, like, it doesn't bother me, you know? I just love it. I think we've played 8, we've played 7 and 8, we've played 4, we played the OG Resident Evil, now we played 9. We're just gonna go through all the Resident Evil games at a certain point. Whoever would figure that shit out would be like COD Zombies, Easter Egg Hunters. Growers unite. Hell yeah, growers. Cheers. Alright, I don't fully remember what I actually have to look for, so I'm just gonna look for shit and fucking play around with shit and whatever. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. Alright, so we'll play with that another time. Ooh, excuse me. What does this do? Okay. I bet the hourglass goes there. Okay. It does not. What could go there then? There's an old gramophone. I kind of wish I had a gramophone, honestly. I think it'd be kind of fun. Oh, if I remember correctly, there's like a... Yeah, I think... Yeah, because it's like all fucked. See, my whole thing is, who even designs shit in Resident Evil to be like this? Like, imagine you work for these fucking idiots. And you're just like, oh, hey, Bill, I left my wallet in the room. Can you help me get it? Yeah, sure, but you're gonna need to use the fucking 3 cubes to open the thing. And you're gonna need to find the wine bottle with the DNA fucking thing that you can insert into the fucking table so you can fucking get into the room or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. And some poor Umbrella fucking... Oh. I actually kind of forgot about what happens after this. That's the wine from Resident Evil 8. Yes. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, it's in... Like, where? Like, in the... What's the name of the big fucking vampire lady that everyone wants to fuck? What's her name again, Anna?
Lady Dimitrescu.
Lady Dimitrescu. Is it in the Dimitrescu mansion? Do they have their own wine? Is there Resident Evil wine? Can I buy Resident Evil wine? I would buy that. I would fucking buy that. No shot, I would. I designed it, trust me. Hey man, this is your first day working at Umbrella. Thanks for being here. So in order to get to the employee lounge, you first need to fucking activate a bunch of fucking cubes, and you need to fucking insert a bunch of items into the right spot. Blah, 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 blah. All this to get keys to a helicopter? Yeah, this is a solid what the hell looking ass fucking area. All this to get keys to a helicopter that the fucking helicopter pilot for some reason didn't already have. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, it's the wine she makes, but it's blood. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. I mean, these are all connected because of Umbrella. Like, at a certain point, every game is just about how Umbrella fucked up. You know, Umbrella got hyper-capitalist brain and went, fuck the consequences, let's just do it. And then they did it, and a bunch of shit happened. That's the plot of every Resident Evil game at a certain point. At a certain point, that's what it boils down to. Like, why did that shit in Resident Evil 7 happen? Because an Umbrella tanker fucking crashed off the fucking bayou, off the Gulf. Resident Evil 8, you find out Umbrella had all these fucking facilities all over the fucking countryside of Eastern Europe, blah, 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 blah. Resident Evil 4, Umbrella. Resident Evil 2, obviously Umbrella. And same with 3. Resident Evil 1, you're raiding the Spencer Mansion. Every single Resident Evil plot at a certain point is Umbrella was somewhere where they weren't fucking supposed to be, and they fucked up. They just fucked up. Resident Evil, my fave apolitical video game franchise. Oh, yeah, that's the funny thing, is that, like, Resident Evil, the villain ultimately is capitalism and greed and, like, just, like, you know, being blinded by, like, the pursuit of just profit. Like, whatever. We created the ultimate death machine. Why? Because it'll make us money. Oh no, it's loose in the streets now. Who'da fucking thunk, eh? Crazy how that happens. Crazy. Why'd that happen? What the fuck? Okay. And what's this thing here? So what you're telling me is Resident Evil is woke. Yes. Resident Evil is actually kind of woke. No, I'm not even lying, in case that wasn't clear. to some of y'all. The best is, like, earlier this year, we talked about this a little bit in the previous stream, but, like, when Grace was revealed as a main character, a lot of people were like, oh my god, they made a woman the main character woke. And my immediate thought was like, are we fucking kidding here? Like, Ada Wong, Jill Valentine, Claire Redfield, Rebecca Chambers, Shiva, like, there have been tons of female protagonists in Resident Evil. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? And pharmaceutical companies in general. Yes, because Umbrella is, they're a biotech company, they're a pharmaceutical company, they work with the military, they have government contracts. Like, they're a huge company, you know? Remember in the movie Wall-E, how there was, like, one company that somehow just became in charge of, like, everything? Like, they had department stores, they were in charge of local transit, and they built machines and all kinds of stuff. That's basically the same thing in fucking... That's Umbrella Corp, basically. They're the company from Wall-E, but, like, even more evil somehow. If that were even possible, because holy moly, what was that fucking thing called? By and Large or something? I don't fucking know. Computer terminal? I want to check out the computer terminal. Computer, make these guys gay and horny. Oh, it worked. Let's go see. Let's go see what computer did. Oh, it's a bad guy. Computer, make the bad guy gay and horny. Fucking pronouns! That's right, from that fucking fat English dude who was like, Bethesda's woke. You've done it. That's right, buddy. Remember the Lorax. I remember the Lorax. The Lorax was a cool dude. It's honestly a great book, like the OG Lorax Dr. Seuss book, like, unironically. The movie's a fucking hot mess, but the book's great. Holds up well. Yes, I too do a little evil laugh before I leave the room sometimes. Oh, that's awesome! The self-destruct protocol. Anna, did you hear that? The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Nice. Oh, nice. The residents were sure evil here, weren't they, folks? Alright, let's go. Let's go fucking, deal with these idiots, I guess. Sup, guys? I'm hitting you with the fucking purple gas! Purple gas of doom! Yeah! Get fucked! Ah! Fuck you, dog! Hell yeah, I need a purple gas dispenser so I can just kill people. Anna, can you get me a purple gas dispenser? Sure. This part is so intense. Actually, yeah, it is. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Ugh! Ah! Jesus! That fucker leaped! Alright, alright. It's fine, it's fine. We're cool, we're good. Computer, make everybody dance. Yeah, for when the residents aren't evil. That's what they need to do. Resident Good for real. Oh no. Oh no. Meanwhile, Leon is just fucking chilling somewhere. Probably having a fucking hamburger or something, just like hanging out. Oh no. Oh god, one more drink? Or do I have to donate to request that? I will happily have a drink in a minute. You, especially Sage, are not required to donate anything. You are not required to donate fucking anything. But first I have to get through the river of fucking blood. Just real quick. Let me get through the river of blood real quick. Then we'll have a drink. I'll drink with you, but he probably will too, so let's wait. We'll all have a drink together. We will all have a drink together as a group, as a family, in just a moment. That's right, we made it. Get fucked, loser. We did it, we're here. Hey, Sage, donate your 401k. No! Cheers, by the way. Cheers. Huh. Well, you told me to get the keys, and getting the keys required unleashing a fucking army of fucking mutant zombies. So, you know, that's what I did. That's just what I did. Had a girl. Does it make you drop the zombie extinguisher? Yeah, when it runs out. Fire extinguishers aren't infinite, you know? If they were, I would just have it the whole game. See, I would just quit. I would just be like, you know what? My job doesn't matter. I don't want to be a helicopter pilot anymore. I have no interest anymore in being a helicopter pilot. Sucks how much genuinely caring art turns out mid in the process of getting it to its audience, and then gets disregarded when the fault is with corpo greed and insecurity. The reality is, when you, at a certain point, there are people who want to get their hands on stuff, and they make changes, or they insist upon certain things, and shit just happens, you know? Like, look at the Hobbit movies, for example. The Hobbit was never supposed to be 3 movies. The original plan was 2 movies. But the reason they came to that conclusion is because 5 different people owned the rights to The Hobbit. New Line Cinema had the rights to Lord of the Rings, but The Hobbit was owned by 5 people. Or 5 groups, or whatever. So, in order to appease all 5 groups and make sure they all got their money's worth, they decided they're going to do 2 movies. And then Guillermo del Toro was hired to write and direct those movies, and he made a whole bunch of props and shit, and then he got fired at the last minute because all 5 groups didn't like how long things were taking. And then they decided we need to recoup our losses and make a 3rd Hobbit movie, and then they hired Peter Jackson. It's really fucking messy, you know? Like, really fucking messy. And that shit happens all the time. It happens with video games, it happens with movies, it happens with albums, it happens everywhere all the time. Leon is happier to see that sniper rifle than he is to see any person ever. Like, holy moly. Some of the most ugly blockbusters of the 2010s, by the way. Yeah, I mean, the Hobbit movies they're a fucking mess. There are parts of those movies that I think are very good. Like, everything with Gollum in the first movie is great. Everything with Smaug in the second movie is great. But the entirety of the 3rd movie is just a steaming hot pile of garbage. Because they were just making shit up at that point. He would have made such an incredible Hobbit too. My fave book. I've seen the movies once. The smarter move for the Hobbit is not to make a movie. The smarter move is to make a limited series, and then that way you can dedicate more time to each chapter. Because even though The Hobbit isn't a huge book, every chapter of the book is kind of dense. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happens in the books, in each chapter. So the logic of making a limited series would allow you to go into every single chapter and really kind of dissect everything that happens. But this is not something they would have considered at the time, and I'm pretty sure those executives would have still gone 3 movies is smarter. Oh my god, you're right. Damn right I am. Again, The Hobbit is not a long book, but every chapter is dense. Like, there's a lot that happens. The Hobbit is also meant to be more like a story time book, you know? Like, J.R. Tolkien read it to his kids for story time. So you would read a chapter a night, and a lot would happen in that chapter, and then he'd tuck his kids in and go to bed. That is the logic. So if that's how you treat a book, where it's just a chapter at a time every night, why not treat a limited series the same fucking way? It makes perfect sense to me. You know what I mean? And, like, Amazon dropped, what, 2 millions and millions of dollars into that Rings of Power show, which I know most people are kind of mixed on, but I personally like it. So there's precedent for a Lord of the Rings adaptation or a Hobbit adaptation, a story within that world, to still work, and within a limited series format. Well, no one cares about being accurate to the book. That's the other problem, is that the moment they got rid of Guillermo del Toro, all accuracy didn't matter. It was just about getting it done as quickly as possible. Like, I don't blame Peter Jackson for what happens to The Hobbit. He did his best. I blame all the executives, all the producers, all the different people that got their hands all over The Hobbit and just fucking, like, just hoarded the fuck out and turned it into this multi-part, hyper-corporate CG blockbuster fuckfest. Like, it's such an awful fucking thing. Like, it's... The Hobbit is maybe one of the worst movie trilogies, like, ever made, and it's not even fucking close, like, straight up. Alright, oh, I forgot that I can fucking edit all my guns and shit. I want to... Martin Freeman is actually a really good casting, sadly. He is! He's great casting for Bilbo Baggins. Honestly, the casting in general is pretty good. Like I said, I don't blame anyone who really worked on the film. It's not their fault. The problem with that movie, every problem that I have with that movie is entirely because of fucking greedy executives who got their greasy mitts all over the fucking movie. And just did not know how to fucking, like, leave them the fuck alone. I guess there's nothing else I really need from this thing by now. Alright. Let's go, Leon. Grace is, like, fucking dead by now, and we're sitting here playing with fucking guns. Hold on. I don't have a scope? I need a scope. I need a gun with a smoke. I need it. I need it, though. Game, I need it, though. I don't have it. Okay, alright. I gotta make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna lock in and I'm gonna make it work. There we go. I'm gonna lock in and I'm gonna make it work. Dog, no scope? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a fucking actual scope, apparently. I didn't realize that when I bought this rifle. So I just have to, like, lock in and, like, pay attention. I'll be fine. I can make this work. Here we go. I see you. There we go. Get fucked, nerd. Back, another step towards tidying the depression nest has been completed. I'm happy for you, bud. And congratulations. It can be a lot. Cleaning can feel like a lot. There we go. I just gotta lock in. I'm actually doing kind of an okay job. Damn it. I spoke too soon. I got you, Grace. I got you. I fucked up, but I'm not gonna let you down. I promise. I have your back. Hannah, would you like to see some hot Leon Kennedy action?
Sure, I'm coming.
Because I know he's your boy. You did unfortunately miss the scene where he said hello gorgeous to the sniper rifle. Come on. There we go. To be honest, that rifle is so dope without the scope and mid-range combat. Oh my god, this rifle is awesome. I just assumed because of the cutscene that they would give me the long scope rifle, but apparently not. It's fine though, because I'm doing okay.
No more iced tea.
That's right, no more iced tea. I finished it off, Anna. I'm very sorry. I know, I'm such a horrible person. Leon's a manly man, and manly men laugh in the face of needing a scope. That's right! Manly men! What was that? You like cider?
I love cider.
Which one did you get? The blueberry one or the regular apple?
Regular appy.
Wow. Would you like to sit here or there?
Here's fine.
There's fine. Okay. You okay, Anna?
I'm honestly just like really tired.
Okay, well, lucky for you, it'll be a pretty quiet night for us.
What happened? My body's just the way it is.
Ah! Where the fuck did you even come from?
That's good.
Get nuked.
This really is the best cider.
Get nuked. It's Growers is the best, honestly. Like Growers sponsor us unironically, please.
So great, and I like how you can get those 2-liter bottles.
Yeah, we should do that sometime, actually.
No, I love the 2 liters. I like their holiday flavors.
The holiday flavors?
Yeah.
I don't fully remember what you're talking about.
Sometimes they have like holiday flavors with like cranberry in it.
Oh, okay. Sup, Leon? Anna, who's your favorite Leon? RE2, RE4, or RE9? RE6 doesn't count. RE6 sucks. Not Leon's fault, but still.
I like RE9 because you don't care.
Hell yeah.
You don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is Leon at the I don't give a fuck part of my life. RE2 Leon is like, oh boy, I can't wait. Wait, what? What? And then RE9 is just like, whatever. It's just, yeah, like he's so like whatever, very nonchalant.
My nonchalant king.
Just like, yeah, whatever. Another zombie apocalypse. Who gives a shit? Like, every single Leon Kennedy section in this game is just the Fuck Yeah Simulator 9000. Sup, dog?
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, he unleashed the toxic gas. And it turns zombies into super zombies, apparently. Aha! I got him to fucking fall off the balcony.
Oh, yeah.
The Leon parts in this game are something between RE4 and DMC2. I mean, that fits in a way, because Resident Evil 4 was originally... Like, Devil May Cry began production as Resident Evil 4. And then eventually they were like, dude, this is too weird. This can't be a Resident Evil game. It's too intense. And, to be fair, he was probably right about that. But it's still just, like, really funny. Oh, nice. Nice! Yeah, oh shit. I got a grenade, let's fucking use it. Yeah! And then I can fucking shoot his little fucking orange pus things. Not asking for it, Anna. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's like Resident Evil... Devil May Cry was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 4. But the creators were just... They were just like, this is too weird. They wanted to do something drastically different, and then at a certain point they said, this is too different. We like the action direction, but, like, you have to have some horror. So Devil May Cry became its own thing, and then they restarted production on RE4 from the ground up. Ah, come on! I keep dying as Leon. I keep dying as Leon. Bro got the Thrashin accent for a second. That's just me when I start yelling and getting loud.
That's true.
Thrashin Jackson would not play video games because he would think, and I quote semi-directly, video games are for nerds and virgins who don't know anything about having fun. The Metal Tempest donating $2. What's up, Metal Tempest? I feel like I haven't heard from you in a while. How you been? Also, thank you, more importantly. And thank God you weren't here for the donation wars earlier today. Holy moly. I can see everyone's like, oh, it's shot time. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I'm fighting zombies. Ha-ha! Oh, gnarly! Yeah! Get fucked! Supporting my goat. Hell yeah, Metal Tempest. Everyone check out Metal Tempest's channel. They're fucking great. Me and them go way back. Whoa! No! No! Come on, game! Come on! Ha! Bam! Shit. There you are, down there. Alright, alright, alright. Ha! Come on, come on. I'm still here doing the Google Doc for everyone. Melty, will you also want to indigenous Google ban doc? Sure, I can't read that comment right now. I'll read it later. I'm gonna say yes. It sounds like it's not sketchy or weird, so I'm gonna say yes. There we go. By the way, Sage, if you ever do come to Toronto, dinner's on you, because holy moly, you got money apparently. We'll split the bill down the middle. That seems only fair. There we go! Can I get a hell yeah in the chat, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Big, ugly guy.
He's a big, ugly guy.
My favorite is still that big fucking ugly baby.
Oh, yeah. Don't fuck with me!
That's our ugly baby if he grew up.
I know. My two magic girlfriends and my ugly baby. No, Leon! It's a bit of a that's a little in joke for me and Anna. When she was fucking at home recovering from am I allowed to talk about it?
Yeah, that's fine.
She had a surgery a little while back, and she was at home recovering for a while, so we played The Witcher all night. Or I played The Witcher all night and she watched. Jesus! Oh, he eats. God damn.
Yeah.
But anyways,
He's been eating.
at a certain point, you end up with this fucking ugly creature that follows you for half the fucking game. And, fucking Seer and... I forget the names of the two girl characters, but it just creates, like, a fucking funny dynamic, and we kept joking about it. It's like, just me, my two magic girlfriends, and my ugly baby.
And that fucking one fucking dialogue where it's like, Shane was a good bed.
Yeah! I forget the name of, like... I forget...
Jennifer?
Yennefer, that's it. Because Yennefer throws out the bed in the fucking Witcher castle because she finds out that you fucked the other girl on it. And he's like, shame, it was a good bed. I mean, it's a good bed. Look, a good bed is a good bed. Can't deny that. Alright, we finally fucking killed this fucker. Jesus Christ. Alright, now we're taking a shot. The Last of the Powers. Look at that. The Last of the Powers Irish Whiskey. We've had this for a while, come to think of it.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Yeah, fill it all the way. Cheers. Gah!
Good job.
Thanks. Holy moly. Hell yeah, and Lizard, trust me, I've been doing a full 3 months of research. 3 months of research? Holy fuck. You're gonna have a goddamn essay on indigenous metal bands. Fucking good for you, though. I'm hoping to come this December, and dinner will be on me. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna fucking hold you to it, girl. I wanna see you spread that money in real life the way you do online. That might be the one time where Anna's okay going to the Zanzibar, because she'll be like, fuck, finally, someone that can afford this shit. How you doing, Anna?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're awful quiet.
I don't know. Low energy today. That's all.
Well, don't worry. We can take it easy. I'm only going to stream for an hour, 2 tops. We can make dinner after that. We can sit outside and, like, just chill.
Okay.
We can sit in here and just chill.
That sounds good.
Easy peasy. Tomorrow, I think we're going, I'm not going to say where, just in case. We're going out tomorrow, probably. We're either hanging out with Nat, or we're going to the thing at the thing.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful about saying where I am and what I'm up to, because we've legit had fucking neo-Nazi fucking motherfuckers threaten my life. For the record, none of them are serious, because if they were, I'd be dead already. But better safe than sorry. Like, I think there was one time, I remember you, Anna, being like, oh, we're going to this restaurant that's near our house, and I was just like, ah! Ah! I love intensely Leon was looking at those stairs like, God damn it, I hate stairs. He really was. Like, he really was looking at those as if, like, oh, I can't believe I have to fucking... I can't believe I have to go downstairs. What the fuck? I forget where I have to go here. Phoenix says she, they. Cool. Damn, it's been women giving money to the Metal Meltdown all night then.
Yeah.
That's crazy. This must be what strippers feel like. Bro is mad about drinking. I'm never mad about drinking. But I am feeling, I'm starting to feel it. I can't lie there. Can't lie. I never really got pronouns like that when do you say they? I don't know, you just say it. I don't know. Like, if you're like he, they, or she, they, I guess the mentality is like, I don't know. like, you can use both. I think that's just the idea, you know? Like, you have options. I don't know if there's like, oh, well, Monday I feel like this, or Tuesday I feel like this. I'm sure some people feel that way, but to my knowledge, it's just like you can use both. Like, don't overthink it, you know what I mean? Alright, Grace, you stay here. I'm gonna go fight the evil Karen monster. And I'm also gonna take this bag of blood, which, ironically, it kind of looks like you could use right now, but I'm gonna take it for myself. I go by she, they, too. You can use, for me, you can use either. There you go. Like, either works. Derek all the time. It's a pretty popular pronoun when you think about it. You probably said it all the time without realizing it. For me, like, I get so used to people calling me, like, I get so used to people calling me, like, trans or gay or whatever as an insult that for me personally at this point, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Call me whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't affect me at all. It doesn't hurt me at all. Who cares? And I'm a straight white cis guy, so if I'm comfortable with all of it, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know what I'm saying. That booze is starting to hit. I meant with pronouns like that, when am I supposed to say they? I don't know, you can just say it. I don't know. You can just say it or not say it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to say there. You have been given the option to say either, so you can say either. That's really what it comes down to. There's not really like a good or bad or wrong time to say it or not say it. You can just say it. And if you get it wrong, like if you say she and someone goes, actually it's they or actually it's he, that's okay. Don't be afraid of making mistakes. It's okay. You are allowed to make mistakes, and it's okay. It's fine. What you do is you're just like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad. And then that's it. And then life moves on.
Wrong. You go to jail immediately.
That's right.
Mark Carney will personally arrest you.
Yes, the Prime Minister of Canada will arrest you and throw you in jail. That's right. The gayest, wokest Prime Minister we ever had. It's really funny when people try to paint Mark Carney as like this hyper leftist socialist, when I'm just like, dog, 10 years ago, he would have just been called a conservative. Like, what are we talking about? For God's sakes, he worked for a conservative government. And I'm not even talking shit about him. I'm just pointing out an objective fact. Glad to see Melty doesn't care. She's so brave. Hey, I don't know. I just don't care. You know, when you have bigots fucking screaming at you every day about stuff that's so inconsequential, you learn to stop fucking caring. You just do. Like, I am comfortable with who I am as a human being, so I don't really care about people, like saying that shit. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I'm guessing I cannot go through this fucking door. Did I already come down this way? I think I did. I might be fucking stupid, Anna.
That's okay. Me too.
No, but I might be actually stupid.
I'm actually stupid too.
No, but I might be medically stupid. You're not medically stupid. I am medically stupid. Yeah, I came down this fucking staircase already. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. I gotta lock in a little bit. I gotta lock in just a little bit, a little itty bitty bit. All right. So that's the roof hatch controls. That's the storage bay. And this kind of looks like an area I can explore. You gotta hit those assholes with the yeah and response. Drives them fucking wild when you don't get mad. It's hilarious. Yeah, I've tried that a couple times as well. I don't find that that's super effective. It's effective in real life, not so much online. Like when people like the yeah and response is great in real life, not so much online. In my personal experience. Fuck, where am I going? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid. Alright, well this is something I can interact with, so let's interact with it. I'm stupid. I was supposed to interact with it the whole time. I'm fucking stupid. Seizure is just another neo-pronoun for folks who want an alternative for they, he. That one I've never fully understood, to be honest with you, but, like, I'm also not gonna fucking get upset about it. Like, it's like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I don't get it, but I don't quite need to get it. It's like, whatever. If you identify as that, good for you. My life goes on just fine. I will be more than capable of fucking hanging out with you and fucking having a beer and whatever. Like I don't care. Where the fuck is anything? Alright, I feel like I'm supposed to drop down here, but I tried to do that before and it wouldn't let me. Okay, now I can drop down here. Alright, fuck you. Trans as an insult feels so weird. Gay as an insult is also weird, but that was more normalized. Yeah, if somebody is using trans as an insult, to be honest, it's just because they're not very clever. That's all they have. Like, they're just not clever. And this isn't up for debate. Like, using trans as an insult is objectively lazy. Oh god, it's Psycho Demon Girl.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Yeah, whatever your pronouns to be, I'll stick to at least as long... Whatever you want your pronouns to be, I'll at least stick to it as long as I have one to be around you. Z was actually a pronoun used as early as 1864, so it isn't new. Really, eh? Huh. I never would have guessed. That's interesting. Huh. Learned something new today. Alright. Back in 1864. Fucking hell. Pronouns are new and weird, and meanwhile in 1864. Ah! Holy fuck! Ah! 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 That actually got me.
That was scary.
That actually got me a little bit. Melty forgot about Karen. I did a little bit. We were so into our conversation about neo pronouns. We got a little too woke. And we forgot about Karen. She sensed us talking about neo pronouns and was like, "How dare you?" Holy moly. Alright. So she's gonna show up again any fucking second now. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna go here in the light. Come get me. Come get me, bitch! God damn, Karen is living up to her name. Yeah, she really is. Karen was like, I'm going to detrans you. I fucking hate her. I fucking hate her too, dog! She a crazy bitch, and not in the fun way. Okay. So then we go here. There's no lever. Why is there not a lever? That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. I hate that so much. But fine. There's a whole fucking fuck-ass room here. And watch, she's gonna be right outside now that we have the lever, ain't she? She's gonna. She just fucking watch. Just fucking watch. Are y'all? I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling her right now. She's gonna be, as soon as we fucking get out that room, she's gonna be right fucking there. Karen would also defo comment on the size of somebody's thyroid cartilage. I don't even know what the fuck that means, and I agree with you. Ah! I fucking called it! I called it! I called it! Ah! Ah! How did that fucking miss? How did you miss that, bitch? How did you do that? How did you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? God damn! Karen would call me the R slur and the F slur, and I'll just be like, lol, whatever. Karen really took that I'm safe in the light mindset people have and was like, ah, fuck, they're right. Alright. Cool. How we doing, gang? How are you doing, gang?
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna do it. There should be one more area that we have to dig. That we have to dig into. Fuck you, Karen. Fuck you. Fuck you, Karen. Karen reminds me of the creature from Barbarian. I gotta see that movie, come to think of it. I saw Weapons from the same guy.
Weapons is awesome.
Weapons was awesome. I remember hearing a lot of good stuff about Barbarian. Like, it was a pretty hyped up movie. That's right, Karen. Go down that way. Yeah, atta girl. Atta girl. And now I go down this way. Ah! No, come on! Ah! I don't have any Requiem ammo! I'm kind of fucked, actually! I'm actually kind of fucked! I'm actually kind of fucked! Holy moly! I'm kind of fucked, actually! I don't know what to do! I gotta fucking get her in the light. I gotta get her in the light. Yeah, what's up? Come get this. You ready? Yeah! Fuck you! Move! Move, you psycho bitch! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I get a hell yeah in the chat? Hell yeah in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Grace. Come on, Grace. There we go. Atta fucking girl. Atta fucking girl. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? Metal Meltdown, do you know what director was in a sketch group called Whitest Kids You Know? He hated that name for the group, but he was outvoted? No. What director are we referring to? I'm curious now. Isn't the guy who made Backrooms? Or no, Obsession. It was one of those two, because I know those motherfuckers apparently were doing YouTube videos and shit like that. That's what I heard, at least, like sketch comedy shit, which I think is honestly funny. You know what's really interesting too is that like the combination of Obsession and Backroom being huge hits at the box office, and you know what, even for that matter, the Amazing Digital Circus finale thing, all of these things coming from YouTube creations, like that's pretty cool to see. From people who were making YouTube videos, from people who were primarily content creators on YouTube, fucking like going on to fucking like make these huge, highly successful movies. That's pretty fucking cool. Unironically. Regardless of how you feel about those movies. Zach Kreger. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Good for Zach Kreger. I'm really excited to see his Resident Evil movie. Everyone's mad because it's not the most hyper-authentic Resident Evil movie ever. Meanwhile, we've had more than 20 years of completely inauthentic Resident Evil movies, but those are fine, I guess. Like, whatever. Like, Zach Kreger has said that his Resident Evil movie it's about the experience, it's adapting the experience of playing a Resident Evil game. And the moment he said that, I was like, I'm on board. I am completely, totally, completely on board with this. Like, that sounds fucking awesome. It sounds like you've done your homework. Would like to see the glass seeing broken through with that pipeline. The Amazing Digital Circus finale got trashed so hard, bro. I feel bad. Irregardless of how you feel about the quality, it was undeniably a huge hit. Like, people showed up in theaters for that. Like, I don't give a shit about the Amazing Digital Circus. My point here is that, like, something that was born on YouTube ended up being so fucking big that it made it to theaters. And then the people who made Obsessions and Backroom were like these internet YouTube content creator fucking weirdos. You know what I mean? That's my major point. I could give a shit about... I don't give a shit about the quality of Amazing Digital Circus. Like, same reason I don't give a shit about the quality of Has Been Hotel. It's objectively impressive that somebody who was on YouTube for years is doing, like, a multi-million-dollar animated cartoon for Amazon. That is impressive. Let's be honest here. That's the goal as a content creator. It just is. Let's just be fucking honest here. Do I like it? Meh. It's fine. I watched the first season with Anna. We thought it was cool, but we didn't really care that deeply about it. And then we moved on with our lives. Like, whatever. Anyways, focusing on Resident Evil for a second, and not internet bullshit, as tough as that is, considering we are who we are. She didn't even press the button. He is probably the only RE movie director who's actually played the games. Oh, without a doubt. Nobody who worked on the other Resident Evil movies played any of the fucking games. And you can tell just by fucking watching them. Anna and I, we actually have been re-watching the Resident Evil movies, like, fairly recently. We watched the first 4 movies. The first one, I think, has aged really, really well. The second one is shit, but it's kind of fun. And it at least tries to take elements from, like, RE2 and 3. And then 3 and 4 just, like, completely jump the shark. And they just do fucking stupid bullshit. The Amazing Digital Circus is pretty good. Not sure about the finale, but overall it's very consistent. The character's pretty likable. Trevor Moore and Zach Kreger were the creative force behind Whitest Kids You Know. Teen Titans Go is the same. They never saw the original Teen Titans. Very much so. Yeah, fuck you! Pasty bitch. We did it! We killed Karen! Round of applause. Yeah. We killed Karen! Round of applause! Can I get a hell yeah in the chat because we killed Karen? I'm gonna take a hell yeah. I'm gonna take me a drink and a cheers because I can see you got a little drinky poo over there. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get up. Pachink. Cheers. If you want, Anna, if you're hungry, set up a pot of water and we can cook those pierogies tonight. Or if you prefer, we can have salad. No. We can have a big, healthy salad.
No, it's Friday. No salad.
No salad.
You don't make friends with
salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Atta girl. So yeah, anyways, the moral of the story is, when am I gonna get an Amazon show? That's the moral of the show. When am I going to get an Amazon show? When is the Metal Meltdown gonna have A hit multi-million-dollar show on Netflix. Take a goopy souvenir. Can I? Can I take something from this creature? Can I? I don't think I can, y'all.
This doesn't drop anything? That's crazy.
Okay, so earlier we found out that she drops a hand. So do you remember the elevator sequence when we're in the basement? And
Yeah.
so when when Karen's hand gets cut off, you can take the hand.
Huh.
But as far as I can tell, I can't take anything else here.
That sucks. Doesn't drop anything. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. A big gay leftist vegan salad? I know, right? I can't eat salad here in the States. That's right, y'all got the diarrhea lettuce.
Yeah.
No diarrhea lettuce here. In case you need proof that Canada really is better than America. Okay, I don't think this creature fucking dropped anything. We killed Karen. That's the important part. There are no more Karens now in anywhere in the world. All the Karens are dead now, hopefully.
It's like when you killed the vampire, the fucking head vampire.
Yeah. What is up, Metal Meltdown Nation? Says Ash to Ash. Nothing much. Nothing much, Ash to Ash. How are you? Dude, her corpse looks like an early Carcass album cover. What does the hand even do? I don't think I ever found out. So some people were saying earlier that the hand is used for a bunch of, like, weird fucking puzzles and shit like that.
Huh.
I eat spinach instead of lettuce anyway, like a real man. Hell yeah!
Which is awesome.
Spinach is great. Although I love arugula. Arugula is my fave.
Arugula is pretty good.
Arugula is a great garnish. Arugula is great for sandwiches. Arugula is great for salads. Arugula is great for pizzas. It's great. It's a great vegetable. It's a great, versatile vegetable. Your government is better, but we have better thrash. You have spectral... Do you, though? We have Razor. We have Exciter. We have Voivod. Come on. You have more thrash, but do you have better? More does not mean better. To be fair, you have Anthrax and Nuclear Assault and Exodus, and that you have a lot. You have a lot, to be fair. To be fair. All right. Allow me to rephrase that. You can have your thrash metal, but we have death and black metal, because we have Gorguts, and we have Cryptopsy, and we have Cataclysm, and we have Beyond Creation, and we have Spectral Wound, and we have Panzerfaust, and we have Cathelist, and we have Tomb Mold. I think you get the idea. Don't forget about Havoc. Yeah, okay, like I just said, I concede that America probably has better thrash metal. I concede. I concede. But don't count out Voivod and Razor and Exciter. You can count out Anvil. I don't give enough of a shit about Anvil.
Yeah.
It's fine. Metal on Metal is a great album, but let's be honest, Anvil has like 20 albums and most of them suck. Oh no, the little kid is turning into a little monster! Anna!
Oh no!
What are we gonna do?
Kill the kid.
Dude, Autopsy and Death and Obituary and Black Braid, come on! Gorguts! Cryptopsy! What are we talking about, dog? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Gorguts and Cryptopsy. I'm sorry. I'll take Gorguts and Cryptopsy over Autopsy and Death and Obituary. Straight up.
Turned into that?
Did you not know this?
No.
You weren't here for this. Yeah, Emily turns into that. Because Emily's like, if you remember correctly, she's like a Umbrella product clone thing. She's a child that's been heavily experimented on. Kids are all basically little monsters anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sure every parent at a certain point looks at their kid and sees that fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I have to kill this fucking kid. I actually forgot this. They make you kill the kid.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And meanwhile, Grace is like, please don't!
I don't know, man. Like, put her out of her misery. At least that, you know?
Hot damn. Who are the most notable Canadian Doom bands? Smolder. Smolder has since relocated to parts of Europe, but they originated here from Canada, specifically Ontario. Horselung, a cool local Toronto sludge doom band. Cauldron's from here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Cauldron. 3 Inches of Blood has doomy moments. 3 Inches of Blood is like a bunch of things simultaneously, though. Like, they're classic heavy metal, they're thrash metal, they're power metal, and they're like epic doom all at the same time.
Yeah, they're kind of a kitchen sink band.
People who hate kids are insufferable because they straight up blame babies for being entitled. Anna, you're entitled.
Yeah.
No, you're blaming babies. Vile creature. There we go. Yes, vile creature. Sludge and drone. Anna's not a kid fan. Anna's not a kid fan. She was not the right person to say that.
I don't call babies entitled. I just wish they would stop fucking screaming.
Same diff. I don't hate kids, but I don't want them. That's my attitude. I will happily be Uncle Melty for realsies in real life, but Father Melty, no thank you. No thank you. Vile creature, I mentioned that already. Kids do nothing but run around like zombies with boogers dripping out of their nose, asking for uppies, whatever that means. Jesus Christ. Listen to the band Say Anything. Don't know who that is, but sure. Nah, I blame babies for everything because it's funny. Same. Same. Ash to Ash gets me. Ash to Ash fucking gets me. Derek DK, Daddy Melty? No. We are not bringing Daddy Melty into the world. No. Everybody forget you read and heard that. Everybody forget it now. We're not doing that shit. I like how at this point in the game, Grace is just like, yeah, whatever, I'm on board with whatever stupid bullshit y'all are doing. Look at this fucker. Look at this fucker. Who does he look like, Anna?
I like Wesker.
But he's not Wesker. His name is Zeno.
That's goofy.
Supposedly he's a clone of Wesker. He shares many similar abilities and physical features to Wesker. But they literally killed the fuck out of Wesker in Resident Evil 5 when Chris was punching the shit out of that boulder in the volcano. What about Dado Melty? No. I mean, it's better. Daddy Melty has a sexual connotation to it. Dado Melty just sounds dumb. You've brought an unadulterated humor into this world. Pandora's box is opened, and it has been at your hands, and your hands alone. But he is Wesker. He's not, though. He's Zeno. I mean, for the record, I agree. But Resident Evil canon suggests that he is not Wesker. He is, at best, a clone of Wesker. We saw Wesker fucking get the fucking shit rocked out of him in Resident Evil 5. Fucking 4 games ago. Several more if you're including the remakes, might I add. Like, Resident Evil 9 was like... Resident Evil 5 was 2009, dog. He's been dead for a while. Okay, Unc Melty. Father Melt? Father Melt makes me sound like a Catholic priest. Father Melt. Forgive me for I have sinned. Did you find anything? And then we just leave the fucking crazy hospital like it's no big fucking deal. Like it's like, whatever. We were just fucking hanging out and shit, yo. Are you not hungry, silly Billy?
I am. I'm waiting.
You can just throw in a pot of water. Are you not able to do that?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it.
It's okay if you're not. I'm not gonna give you shit.
No, I can do that.
If you would also rather wait, we can throw in the big pot. We're doing 2 bags. If you would also rather wait, that's fine too. I promise you it is fine. Father Melt would be a great character foil to Thrash and Jackson. Yo, Ash to Ash is onto something. You're onto something there. You're onto something there. Don't image people's sexual preferences, bro, that's weird. Look, if you're saying daddy, at a certain point, there just is a sexual connotation to that. There just is. So if you say Daddy Melty, there is now a sexual connotation to my name. I prefer Uncle Melty. Leon, Raccoon City. Oh shit, best part of the game incoming. Yeah, honestly. Are you guys ready for the full Leon experience? Are you fucking ready, dog? Yo, we could actually beat this game tonight. No kidding. We won't, but we could. Everybody, invite your friends to the Metal Meltdown right now so they can watch the ultimate fuck yeah simulator that is the Leon portion of this fucking game. Ash to Ash says, been in a stream for 5 minutes. I'm on a relentless winning streak with these messages. My kill death ratio is off the charts. Fine, I'll say Papa Melty.
Like Papa's Smurf.
No! But you're right, unfortunately. Anna is here for her favorite part. That's right, the ultimate Leon section. Anna loves Leon. Leon's her favorite.
Yeah, it's great. I sent you that video of the fucking Leon Kennedy at Universal Park.
Oh, yeah!
I wonder how many women harass this man on the daily.
A lot. I would assume a lot. I would. I mean, think about how many of those videos do we see from Disney World where, like, grown men are trying to flirt with the Disney princesses?
Yeah.
And be like, yo, what's your name? I'm Cinderella. No, but, like, what's your real name? Like, you want to go for dinner sometime? And they're like, well, I'm Cinderella, and I have a Prince Charming waiting for me. Like, it's like, come on, dog. She's on the clock.
Yeah.
She's not going to drop...
They legally fucking can't.
They legally can't. And she's definitely not going to drop character for some fucking bum like you. Like, I'm sorry, she's just not. She signed enough NDAs. She's not going to do it. Like, I imagine that the Leon Kennedy actor and all those actors at Universal Studios, they have the same contracts as the Disney actors. And I imagine they all get harassed at a certain point. No sexual connotation, plus Papa gives the vibes of a pizza restaurant or someone rather wise. Okay, I can see that. Papa Melty's fine, to be honest, but Daddy Melty. Daddy, keep in mind, Daddy Melty is where it gets weird. Straight up. A patient at my job just asked me if I have meth, then asked me why I don't have meth. I'm sorry, what? Hold the fuck on. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. We're gonna really genuinely pause. What? What? What are you talking about? Genuinely. I read and I quote. A patient at my job just asked me if I have meth, then asked me why I don't have meth. Are you on the... First off, are you on the job right now? Second... What? Where do you work? Where do you work that would require this fucking thing that's happening? Oh, Melty zooming in, you know it's serious. He came up to me and asked me if I have meth on me, and when I said no, he asked me why I don't have meth. I don't know, you don't have meth because you don't have meth. Girl, without doxing yourself, where the fuck do you work? You work at like a Walmart, EB Games, an insurance company? Do you work at a pharmacy? Do you work at a hospital? We had somebody who tuned in earlier that worked at a fucking ER or like a clinic or something. And they were like, yeah, I'm watching this while I'm fucking waiting for my next duty or whatever.
That's cool.
God damn, gonna start learning chemistry to supply him the next time he comes around. No, don't do that! Don't do that! I work at a hospital, and you're watching this while you're at work, apparently! Dog, somebody could come in with their leg cut open and you're watching the Metal Meltdown. Holy Lizard King Diddy says, why don't I have meth? Yeah, everyone start carrying meth, apparently. Imagine they're like a brain surgeon. Yeah, that's right. Sage is a brain surgeon. That's right, guys. You know what? Why am I even joking? She could be, for all I fucking know. But instead of fucking taking care of her patient, she's fucking here, fucking listening to me scream and yell and shit. Why you no have meth? Oh man, they are watching this in the middle of performing open heart surgery. Yes. That would be awesome. If their leg is cut off, that's pretty metal of them. I'll tell them to donate first. That's why you can afford to fucking donate endless amounts of crap to the Metal Meltdown. You got that doctor money. Holy moly. Fucking shit. Cheers, man. Sorry, can't patch you up. I'm watching a Canadian talk about pronouns while shooting zombies in a video game. Oh, give me liberty. Plus, give me liberty or give me meth. I love that. That's great. That's got to go on a t-shirt. I love that. I love that so much. Give me liberty or give me meth. There's blood everywhere from the surgery, and they're a Metal Meltdown fan going, "Whoa, dude, this would be a sick Black and Thrash cover." Sage, you're great. You've single-handedly derailed several parts of this live stream. It's awesome. Oh, man. What's up, Anna?
Hi, I put the water.
That's okay. How you doing? You good? Feeling good? Feeling great? Don't tread on my meth. Sage dealing with someone coming in missing a hand while you figure out what to do with Karens. Yeah, just tell her. Like, next time, Sage, next time someone comes in and they're like, I lost my hand in a fucking lawnmower accident or a fucking firework accident or whatever, just give her the fucking Karen hand. Problem solved. If you need meth to treat this man, I can probably walk outside and find some. I'm in West Virginia. Yeah, meth in West Virginia? Who'd have thunk it, eh? What else is there to do in West Virginia, am I right, folks? Heyo! Heyo! Honestly, the meth isn't nearly as bad as when I got stabbed in the hip by a patient.
Dude, we had a patient go haywire.
I need you to recognize you are actually the focus of this live stream now. Resident Evil can suck the entirety of my nuts and balls. You got stabbed by a patient? What kind of pit-style bullshit are you talking about?
We had a patient punch a hole in a wall.
You did?
Yeah. She went fucking crazy, started throwing shit
That's
everywhere.
crazy.
Clinic activities are very interesting.
That's crazy. If anyone derailed this stream, it's that guy who called you Daddy Melty or whatever the fuck demonic something phrase that was. It can be two things at once. It can be two things at once. Maybe he meant Method Man. No, that motherfucker sure as shit did not mean Method Man. Sure as fucking shit. No fucking way. No way. I mean, I know you're joking, but also, no fucking way. Yeah, dog, hospital life is wild. The Pit is a documentary. It's not a show. It's not a fake show that you watch on fucking HBO and you're like, oh man, it's a documentary. Anna, would you be a darling and grab me one more cider of any kind? It doesn't matter which one. This might be my last drink of the night. Might be. We'll see. We had to strap the patient down because she was trying to gouge her eyes out literally, and the guard didn't take everything off her. She pulled out a knife and stabbed me. And then I still need to watch The Pit. No, you don't. Just talk to Sage. And that other motherfucker that was here earlier. That was like, oh, I'm fucking watching this while I'm in the fucking ER waiting for my next job. Oh, fuck. Y'all are crazy. I'm gonna go talk to my friend for a hot little minute. Shit, my wife have worked at hospital. In my defense, that's how they pronounced it. I'm not giving you shit, dog. I'm just gonna message my friend real quick while y'all discuss how fucking insane and stupid this all is. Oh man, on this episode of Uncle Melty loses his fucking mind talking to chat. This sounds like a bit. See, you guys are doing a great job at demonstrating why we live stream every fucking week now. I think I'm genuinely going to make a habit of, like, even if I can't do this every Friday, I'm just gonna do this as often as possible because y'all are fucking insane and I love hearing this shit. Like, it's so cool. Watching this while bungee jumping from the Burj Khalifa, at this point, why not? Just like, yeah, I'm watching this while I'm fucking hiking Monument Valley in Utah and Arizona. I'm watching this while fucking hiking Mount Kilimanjaro. I'm watching this while fucking jumping out of a plane in Morocco or whatever. Like, why not? Why not? Fuck it. I'm watching this while being tutored by fucking Gordon Ramsay at a restaurant in Las Vegas. God damn, I should pop by these more often. Yeah, you should! Holy moly, people get stupid in this bitch. Thank you, by the way, Anna.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm good.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Would you like to stay there, or would you like to join me here?
Stay here.
That's okay. That means that people can see Chompy and Chompy Jr.
No, it's
aka Spud.
I know.
Ha! All right. Let's play the game. That's what we're here for. I mean, it's not what we're here for. We're here to hang out and shit, but like the game is also here. I can do this. Whoa! But I'm gonna do this. Hot damn. ER work is absolutely the worst, although outpatient addiction is horrible too. This isn't the Metal Meltdown, this is actually Melty's evil twin, the Metal Larpdown. Yes, that's correct. That's me for real. Ha! Alright. We're in Raccoon City. Let's see if we can spot some raccoons while we're here. Have you seen my son? Yeah, he's right there. This is my son. Then my boy. Then my guy. Alright, we're playing as Leon Kennedy, and we are surveying the ruins of Raccoon City, which canonically has been nuked to fucking shit following the events of both Resident Evil 2 and 3, putting the Meltdown in Metal Meltdown. I am 100% here for hangout and shit. Like I said, like, the goal of these live streams is not to play video games. The goal is to hang out. The video games are simply a vehicle to get us talking and having fun. That has been the entire goal of having these games here. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. A med injector. And then I can't open the container if I remember correctly. Back to the that's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen every 10 minutes. I need a key to unlock it. Alright, the journey is the goal. Yes, very much so. The journey is the goal here. And the video game helps facilitate the journey. Leon has a much more extensive inventory than Grace does. And there's nothing I can do with it at the moment, but that's fine. It is A-okay. What do you think about Andy leaving King Diamond Band? I don't care, to be honest. I mean, it does suck, because Andy is as important to the King Diamond sound as King Diamond himself. But at the same time, King Diamond has been inactive for like 7 years now, and it's been well over 2 decades since their last album, and they've spent 7 years on a new album, so whatever. Oh, Big Spider! Anna, look, a big spider.
Oh, God.
That's just what this game was missing, a big spider. Even Leon is like, oh, fuck. You know, at a certain point, I would call Leon for the fucking Avengers. Straight up. This motherfucker is fighting crazy supernatural threats every fucking day. This motherfucker will take out Dr. Doom and say some stupid-ass fucking one-liner. Andy LaRocque is a guitar god. He's undeniably talented, don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to be really upset when King Diamond haven't done anything in fucking years. And I wonder if that's maybe even part of the reason why he left, because they haven't done anything in so long. Sage sounds too convenient, and also, how are you commenting while this is happening? We should have another woke band list stream. The discussions in the last one were hilarious. You know what? That might be a fun idea. I'll make a point of advertising it as exactly that as well. We'll do another woke band tier list because people seem to really like that. Ah! Ah! All right. I'm fighting a giant spider now. Yeah, shut the door. That'll stop the spider. That'll stop him. That'll stop fucking Shelob Jr. Come on. Hey everybody, like, comment, and subscribe, and donate, and scream hell yeah if you think we can fucking kill the fucking spider thing. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah?
Okay,
Anna?
Yeah?
Is it possible for me to get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Spiders are beautiful creatures. I don't know, man. This thing is not very beautiful.
I like jumping spiders. I think they're really cute.
You do, actually. You do think they're cute. Look at all the little spiders, Anna. Look at them. They're little. Look at them, little. Go pop, pop, pop. At a certain... Look, there's one thing about women that is consistently true. If it's small, they think it's cute. Okay, little face hugger, fuck-ass bitch. Goddamn. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Twitter with a question mark? Hell yeah! Honestly, if you call it X and not Twitter, you're a fucking loser. It's called Twitter. I don't give a fuck. Elon Musk dead names his own children. I don't care about dead naming fucking Elon about like I just don't care. It's fucking Twitter. Suck my nuts. Defeat the giant spider. Hey fucks, says Mad Mike. How you doing, Mad Mike? On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad are you right now? Ah! Can I parry the spider?
Oh god.
Can I can't parry it. Alright, noted. Fuck off! Ah! Ah! Has anyone taught you how to play that? Fucking like he's fucking Spider-Man, fucking with all his little quips and shit. Dude, he could straight up be like an MCU hero at this fucking rate. And I ain't even talking shit. Like, physical feats and also the fact that he's constantly quipping. Like, are you kidding me? Ah!
No, spiders, be hairy legs.
Ah! Ah! I'm gonna climb up here, I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna do my thing, do it everywhere, I'm gonna fight the spider, I'm gonna kick his ass. Come on, come on, come on, come on, I wanna throw some fucking shit at you. Yeah! Fuck you! Suck my nuts!
It's got a big pimple on its ass.
He's got a big old pimple on his butt. I love popping pimples.
Ew.
I don't, actually. It's gross.
I know, it's gross.
But I say stuff because I'm a little goofed right
I don't
now.
like those people who, like, want to pop their partner's pimples.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I can't imagine that.
It's weird, like...
If you got a pimple, I don't want to, like, you can worry about that yourself. Oh, shit! Where'd you even come from? Just got home from work. I'm getting a beer and kicking it. You chose an awesome time to tune in, dog. You missed the fucking donation wars. The Great Donation Wars 2026. Oh, I got a grenade. Okay, never mind. It doesn't do fuck all to that thing. God damn. Pimples are fucking gross. Damn right they are. This might be my last drink, depending on what y'all decide to donate. But you don't have to, because Sage Reviews basically made it possible for me to pay my bills with all her donations lately. Fuck! Where'd you come from? You cocksucker!
He's got 8 legs.
Oh shit, I got fucked.
Yeah.
I got my shit kind of rocked. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Where you at? Where you at, you bitch-ass spider? There you are! Has Bobby Robinson and his 300 burners showed up yet? No, Bobby Robinson has not shown up tonight. I'm almost disappointed. Almost. Shout out to Bobby Robinson and, oh, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Gunpowder large? Oh, thank you. I was looking for gunpowder large. I was looking for it. Alright. I'm gonna lock in a little bit. Shotgun shells! Hell yeah, baby! Auto sort. Boom. Come on! Come on!
Ew. It's gross. It's shitting all over you.
It really is, honestly. Taking a
babies.
fat shit. I thought you liked the baby spiders.
No, not these
They're
ones.
little jumping spiders.
Not these ones. Those are not jumping spiders.
They're little jumping spiders. See, they jump.
Yeah, they jump, but they're not jumping spiders.
They're spiders and they jump. One more shot with me, Lizard King Daddy donating $2. I will. We're gonna beat the spider first. Beat the spider first. That's what we are going to do. I'm sure those 30 shots you took earlier aren't helping with your aim. What are you talking about? It's perfect. My aim is perfect. I'm gonna nuke this fucking guy. I'm gonna nuke this spider. Fuck! He was waiting for me to leave! That piece of shit! Dude, I'm getting my shit rocked right now.
Oh, fuck!
I actually am getting my shit rocked right now. I'm not even joking.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there.
I wanna grab the fucking little containers so I can toss them at his ass. Yes! Yes! There we go! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Ah! Come on, Leon! Come on!
Yeah! That's crazy.
There we go. At a certain point, he's an Avenger. He's a Marvel superhero, straight up.
I've seen him do more shit than Hawkeye.
In the first, like, Infinity War, Thanos comes down, he's like, I'm inevitable, and he's like, whatever, he just tosses his axe, whatever, shoots him right in the head, does some stupid quippy one-liner. Cheers, by the way, to fucking Lizard King Diddy donating a couple bucks. The director of the latest Evil Dead made a spider horror movie called Infested, and I'm a little apprehensive to see it. That sounds awesome. Anna, we have to just straight up have a movie day.
Yeah.
Like, go to the theaters and be there all day. We have so many movies to catch up on.
Yeah, and then, you know where that theater is that we like going?
Yes.
Then we can go across the street there and grab all sorts of food.
That's right.
Then we can just eat and watch.
That we can say, because it doesn't spoil our location. You're not doxing us if you say the theater. It's fine.
The theater by the St. Lawrence, because then you can just keep going, eating and watching.
I love that Anna is being more careful since she almost doxed us a couple streams ago. That is very nice of her. Leon solos Doom. Yes, he does. Unironically, he kind of might. Leon will fucking roundhouse kick Dr. Doom in the fucking head and just say some shit like, yeah, you're gonna need a doctor after that, you know?
Good thing you're a doctor.
Good thing you're a doctor. Also, highly recommend the Odyssey Nolan cooked again. It looks good.
I'm excited for it, honestly. I've been seeing.
You were a little apprehensive at first.
I was like, I don't really care. But then because I was just like, I don't really care. But then I saw like people talking about it and everything, and I was like, okay.
For me, it's like, look, Nolan at his worst is still good. Nolan has yet to release a truly awful movie. In fact, and this is, look, I know it's kind of a generic thing to say, but he has consistently released some of the best movies of the modern era. The Dark Knight, Interstellar, Inception, Dunkirk, Oppenheimer, and he is one of the few directors, like, his name is a big draw in and of itself. How many directors can make something truly original and still make money in this era? Like, genuinely. Say what you will of Tenet, but he made his money. And then, like, Interstellar, Inception, like, he's the best. He's the GOAT. He's the best. He's the best for a fucking reason. It's not even up for debate. Are they cooked?
Yeah, they were floating.
That's not the same as cooked, per se. It's the logic of sound. Don't worry. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, no, but if they're floating, I let them sit there for a couple minutes. It's a floor.
No power. I'm going to search the camp and I'm going to give it some power. I do thought they should have cast at least one Greek actor in the Odyssey. I'm going to be honest, that doesn't really bother me too much. And maybe this is where I'm not super duper woke, but that kind of stuff just doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if you have, like, Black Panther and you cast him as a white guy, like, that's a problem. But, like, I don't know. The Odyssey is, like, a tale as old as time. None of the characters have a lot of physical descriptions. And, like, I've seen enough Broadway plays and other adaptations of the Iliad and the Odyssey where, like, I'm not personally bothered.
It's just mythology.
It's mythology. Like, none of these characters are real. They're all gods or demigods or mythological figures. That's why it's so funny to see Elon Musk be like, I'm gonna make a historically accurate The Odyssey. And it's like, you can't. You literally can't. Because half the cast is made up of gods. Mythological creatures and beings. Like, what are we talking about here? Christopher Nolan is somebody who understands that it is a myth, it is not a fact, and therefore does not feel like he has to be super fucking strict with it. And I respect that. And for that reason alone, I was always very interested in the Odyssey. But I'm looking forward to seeing it. There's lots of stuff I want to see. I still have to see Obsession and Backrooms. I want to see Supergirl. I kind of want to see He-Man. I can't lie. I want to see Evil Dead Burn. I want to see Send Help, which I think at this point is on Disney Plus, so whatever. There's lots of stuff I want to see. I want to see new Spider-Man! 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 It's Spider-Man! It's Spider-Man!
It's Spider-Man!
Oh my god, it's Spider-Man!
I added a little bit of oil, so hopefully you don't stick together.
That is a smart move. You are a smart lady. Also, who knows what races would be there? We just found out Europeans were dark-skinned 3,000 years ago. Look, yeah, like... Look, the Mediterranean. If you live among the Mediterranean, then you have darker skin almost by default.
I've done my ancestry. I'm 89% Southern Italian, but the rest of it is like Egyptian or Arabian or from
my African queen. I love black women so much I married one. No, but, like, statistically, if you live among the Mediterranean, you have dark skin. You just do.
Yeah, protect you from the sun.
You just do. You just fucking do. End of fucking story. Coyote vs. Acme looks like so much fun, too. Can't wait for that. Yeah, I'm very interested in that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
That's coming out, like, pretty soon, if it isn't already out. It might already be out for all I fucking know. What time is it now? 7?
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna go. We are going to go until about 8 o'clock, and unless y'all motherfuckers get like, unless y'all motherfuckers are really serious about keeping this thing going, by that point we're calling it quits. I hope that's okay with everybody. If not, now's the fucking time to say so. All right, search the camp 1 out of 2. Blah blah blah. 1 out of boo poo. The detonator requires 3 parts. That's right, because I need a detonator to get into Raccoon City because there's a big thing and blah, 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 blah. If there is enough support, I am open to continuing this to beating the game tonight. If not, we will end at 8. Anna, is that a fair thing to say?
Sounds good.
Okay. Is she chocolate or white light brown? Skin tone wise, she's white. Like, straight up. Although she handles the heat better than I do. I turn into a tomato in the sun.
That's because I have olive skin tone, and like genetically, I'm designed to like adapt to like the light.
Yes. Yes, to be fair, the Italian side of your family is like Calabria and Sicily.
Yeah.
So like,
that's my whole side of my family. All
yeah.
Italian.
So you're, well, obviously all Italian, but like Italy's a big country.
Yeah, but
Ding dong.
Like I'm like Southern Italian, like 90%. Like my ancestors were just all up in there.
Alright, so I can't go there. So let's go down this way, because we're so great. Here's well past midnight, so I probably will tune out shortly anyways. That's okay, bud. Thank you for being here as long as you were. It was awful cool and great and nice of you to be here, and I appreciate all of your support and good party energy and such. Go through the subway, the little subway turnstile. Wow, no bowl of pierogies for me, huh?
You want some now? Are you hungry?
I'm fine, actually. I'm just being a bitch. I'll have some later. I'll fry them up in a pan. I like it when they got a crispy skin. Otherwise, what's the point?
I like them boiled.
I like them boiled too, but I like them boiled and fried. Yes, this is where I came from. Fuck, I'm stupid. So I gotta go back the way I came. Do you play guitar too? I used to play a lot of guitar. Nowadays, not so much. I know my basic chords, but there's no chance of me joining a band anytime soon. Why did bro say it so robotically? It's because now I have to focus my words because I'm a little fucked up. I am a little fucked up, so I have to like really focus and lock in order to say words and such. Alright, I gotta get the detonator. I remember that much. Can I go down here? Okay. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Good. Understood. I also know some basic about guitar. Yeah, like, I know the bare fucking minimum. Like, I know my basic chords and my basic, like, shit. Like, I played a lot more in high school before college, and then I went to college, and, you know, then life happened, and I had to learn how to do normal people things, and I stopped playing guitar. It is what it is, you know? Like, it just is. Suck it up, Buttercup. Oh, there's handgun ammo here. Is there? There is, I just don't know where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Alright, fair enough. All I know is about guitar is that I can play a mean Guitar Hero 3. Yo, same. Oh my god, can we play Guitar Hero 3? I don't know how we do that, but I want to. I want to play Guitar Hero 3 now. That'd be fun as hell. I will risk copyright strikes, because it would be fun as hell. What's this here? Oh, this is probably somewhere I need a key. Okay, I can't go there. Where can I go? It's not running. Apartment building gate. Where the fuck do I go? That looks like an open door. Let's go in there. Okay, let's open this door. Can we go in there? Hey, that's something. I haven't played Guitar Hero in years. Me neither, man. I remember fucking Guitar Hero 3 was my shit. Like, that was the first time I heard Rage Against the Machine and Dragon Force and Slayer. Like, that was awesome as a kid. God, I want to play Guitar Hero 3. I genuinely, unironically want to play Guitar Hero 3 right now. Melty is done within the hour unless some condition I didn't quite hear. Yeah, like, that sums it up pretty well. If there is an obscene amount of demand to continue tonight, we will continue. Otherwise, the stream will wrap up at 8 o'clock. Because as much as I love y'all, I like my wife, and I want to spend the night with her. Ha! Get fucked. Oh no, the zombo's coming out of ground. Yeah! Get fucked! Bam! Ah! Anna, would you mind reading some comments for me since I'm locking in so I can get this done?
I'm eating.
Okay. Well, thank you anyway. I love that, like, at a certain point, they're just like, I don't want to go over there. Oh! Yo! Yo! Why did this guy have gunpowder? That's so weird. Bam! Bam! I got Rainbow Rising on vinyl today. Yo! Fuck yeah! Classic fucking record. I honestly think Rainbow Rising might still be a top 10 record. Like, holy moly. Bam! Bam! I'm fucking kill you. I'm gonna fuck you up. Fuck you! Suck my nuts. Bam! Dude, that kick was so good it killed him. Oh! 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 Dude, I love playing as Leon in this fucking game. It's the fucking best. Oh yeah, get to the wife. Yeah, I'll get to her all right.
Me when I fucking get you.
Me when I fucking get you. Real metalheads don't have spouses. I'm sure Music of Destruction would agree with that statement. Heyo. Not even controversial. Rising is proto metal royalty. Look. I wouldn't even consider it proto metal. It is metal. It's metal in the same way that Black Sabbath is metal. You know what I mean? Or like the first two Led Zeppelin records are metal. Like straight up. More importantly, it's a fucking classic fucking record. Dude, this section of the video game would go crazy as an arcade cabinet where there's a prop gun in place of the controller. I mean, at that point, it's not even Resident Evil, it's House of the Dead. Which I'm fine with. And to be fair, Resident Evil has done a few light rail shooters here and there. Like, there's the Umbrella Chronicles for the Nintendo Wii, and the Dark Side Chronicles, which was on the PS3, if I'm not mistaken. Ah! No! Leon! No! I parried a fucking cinder block! Let's go! Bam! Get fucked, nerd. Yes! 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 Okay, Google, play that fucking Linkin Park fuck-ass song. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know the one I'm talking about. You know the fucking one. House of the Resident Evil. By the way, what do you do besides streaming like your hobby and work? I was a chef up until a couple of weeks ago. I got fired, but nowadays I'm just kind of enjoying summer and chilling out, and I do Metal Meltdown stuff, and that's been okay because I have money in the bank. But the proper, I like to read. I like to read a lot. I read a lot of comic books. I like to bike ride. I gotta buy a bike. It's been a while. I've actually been writing a book lately. Unironically, I've been writing a book. And it's very much about ableism in the restaurant industry, and about it's about a lot of stuff. But y'all will learn about that another time. I don't know. I just like to do stuff. I just like to chill out. Like, after this live stream, I'll probably fucking hang out outside and just hang out with my wife because I love her. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
I don't know, I just like to do stuff. But yeah, lately I've been writing a book, and generally speaking, I like comic books and all that stuff, whatever. Which fuck-ass song in the end or what I've done? No, that one you hear all the TikTok edits, where it's like, I wanna feel, I wanna hear, what I felt was never real. That fuck-ass song. Oh, damn, that sucks. I'll buy that book. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's good to know. I've been wanting to write it for a bit, and then being fired from my job inspired me to, like, really follow through with it and actually write it. How do you feel about the Doomsday trailer? I feel okay about it. Dr. Doom himself looks cool. My concern is everything else, because Marvel has done no in-universe building for Doctor Doom and for Doomsday and Secret Wars, and I'm concerned that everybody going into the movie is going to have no motivation. And I'm also concerned that the X-Men being there, specifically the Fox X-Men with, like, James Marsden, Cyclops, and Patrick Stewart, Professor Xavier, and Ian McKellen Magneto, my concern is that they exist there for the sake of nostalgia, because the multiverse saga of the MCU has been very much about inserting classic versions of characters into the MCU. Like, bringing back Willem Dafoe Green Goblin, and Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, and Hugh Jackman Wolverine, and giving you fucking John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic because that was a popular fan cast, and giving you all these little cameos, and bringing back, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like the multiverse saga thus far has been about just giving you iconic characters and fan castings and cameos. And my fear is that the X-Men exist in Doomsday only to be that. I mean, I've seen the Patrick Stewart Professor Xavier die like 3 fucking times on screen. And for that reason alone, I'm not going to feel anything if something happens to him in Doomsday. I'm just not. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. I'll probably still enjoy it because I love my Marvel slop, but I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm as pumped for this as I was for Infinity War and Endgame, because I'm not. They'd bring back Eric Bana Hulk if that dude did that type of movie. They would. I mean, they brought back, again, like, Wesley Snipes Blade, Jennifer Garner Elektra, Hugh Jackman Wolverine, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, Willem Dafoe Green Goblin, and, like, it just feels like they're more interested in bringing back iconic characters and doing all these cameos than they are in, like, actually telling stories. And look, it can be fun. Like, Multiverse of Madness was fun. Deadpool and Wolverine was fun. I don't doubt that Doomsday will be fun, but will it leave me feeling as, like, enthralled as, will it leave me feeling the same way I felt after Infinity War? I'm not sure. Did bro unironically enjoy the Marvels? No, I did not. The Marvels was bad. It's actually probably my least... The Marvels is probably my least favorite of the MCU movies, and I'm not even joking. Like, it's just a waste of fucking time. I like Miss Marvel, despite the changes they made to her character. I have nothing against Brie Larson, Captain Marvel, but like the movie, The Marvels, was a huge waste of fucking time. It feels like they were just making shit up as they went along. Like, it was just a waste. Like, in that moment, I was like, man, I love my Marvel slot, but even I can't defend this, you know? Like, that's how I feel about the Marvels. Like, even I can't defend it. It's just it's a trash movie, genuinely. Sage Reviews Metal, back again, what's going on? We're doing more zombie shit, and I'm talking about my Marvel slop. Haha! Ho-ho! Oh! Get fucked, nerd. There we go. There we go. I have no interest in the MCU anymore. The story ended with Endgame. Let it die. I mean, I feel that. I totally get it, dog. Like, the MCU has kind of been a mess since beyond Endgame. And as much as I still love my Marvel slop, I can't deny that, like, it's been pretty aimless. Like, it just hasn't been very good. I do think that there are some good projects. Like, I thought Shang-Chi was really good. I thought Thunderbolts was great. I personally loved the Fantastic Four movie. I thought it was awesome. And, you know, I enjoyed Multiverse of Madness, and I enjoyed Moon Knight and Hawkeye and WandaVision. Like, I don't think it's been, like, objectively bad stuff, but, like, the MCU has been extremely incohesive and extremely inconsistent ever since Endgame. And it's hard. I can totally understand why somebody would not be super excited for Doomsday or Secret Wars or really any Marvel project at this point. Is liking Marvel the same as people who hate you having books? Sometimes, a little bit. I do get a little bit of shit for still loving my Marvel slop. My thing is, like, I acknowledge that it's Marvel slop. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that it's amazing film, you know? It's like guilty pleasure shit. I grew up reading Marvel comics. I'm always going to love Marvel. My autism demands that I love Marvel. But I also totally understand why people would not want to love it. Like, I totally 100% get it. I'm just gonna see Dune 3 that weekend. Oh my god, yeah, same. Like, it is so fucking stupid of Marvel to even release Doomsday on the same weekend as Dune 3. It's so fucking stupid. Delay it 2 weeks. Minimum. Like, what are we fucking doing? Release it in fucking January. Like, who fucking cares, dog? Like, you are competing. Like, it's just, it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking genuinely dumb. Marvel is actually fucking stupid for that. Genuinely. They're fucking stupid for that. Alright, so let's fucking do this. Because I'm running out of handgun ammo all of a sudden. Yeah, Dune 3 better be out of this world. I don't doubt it will be. The only Marvel movie I care to see is Deadpool vs. Wolverine because I still haven't seen it. I'm so late to the party on that. Deadpool and Wolverine is fun. It's not deep. It's not especially complex or challenging in any way. It's a good popcorn movie. Like, if you invite your friends over and you fucking buy a couple 6-packs and just hang out, it's a fun movie. You know? That's the area that Marvel movies consistently occupy. Like, they're just fun popcorn movies. Alright, where am I even supposed to go? I wonder if they're gonna make a new Ghost Rider movie at some point. That'd be cool. I don't know. I kind of feel like... I hope they do, don't get me wrong. But because of how popular that character is, I feel like if they were gonna do it, they would have done it by now. Because they've invested in characters like... I got nothing against Agatha Harkness. Agatha all along was honestly solid. But they've chosen to invest in that character over prominent MCU characters. Over prominent Marvel characters. So I kind of get the feeling that, like, Ghost Rider is just not a priority of theirs. Despite the fact that he is such a popular character. Hi, Anna.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Another BSA, BSA camp. I'm gonna do the camp. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna have some fun. Marvel be bringing back all the cameos, but they don't bring back Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider. Shame. Yes. Okay. Mad Mike is onto something. Bringing back Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider, even if just for a brief little gag, would be so fucking cool. Let's not even fucking lie here. It would be dope as shit. There you go. I inspected all my surroundings. Did you know a Green Day movie is coming out? What, like a biopic or like a concert movie? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what exactly are we talking about here? Nick Cage Ghost Rider versus Ben Affleck Daredevil. Yes! Peak 2000s cringe. Let's do it. You joke, but I actually want that. I do. I love my fucking 2000s Marvel cringe. This is what I mean. I love Marvel. I love Marvel. Warts and all. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that every Marvel project is great, because they're not. But I love it, because I'm a fucking autistic nerd, and I love it by default. Metal, what is your opinion on the song Korn made for Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred? I don't know what that is. No comment. I am going to piss. Anna!
Yeah.
It is your turn to... You don't have to come here. It is your turn to look after the stream. I'm counting on you. Do you have this? Are you going to be okay if I leave you alone?
I'll be okay. I'm just chilling over here.
I took one pierogi for the road. No piss. Hey!
Hi.
Can I get a hell yeah in the chat?
Hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Okay, quickly.
Why? You don't want to talk to these people? You don't want to talk to your fans?
I'm just chilling over here.
Heyo!
Heyo.
Heyo! What I miss?
Not much.
Not much. You're not looking at the chat.
I'm looking at this.
That's a Daredevil and Elektra statue. It looks cool. That's you and me for real, by the way.
Right. That's right.
I'm Elektra, by the way.
That's right.
Let's be honest. I look better in the outfit.
Got a great ass.
Uh-huh. What I miss, y'all? What's up? How are we doing? Anna, you should play the game while Uncle's gone. It'd totally be fine. Anna would never play this because she doesn't play video games unless they're called Warframe. Thoughts on Harakiri for the Sky? I like Harakiri for the Sky. They're a good band. I like them a lot. Melty, tell Anna how much we love her. Anna, the Metal Meltdown audience loves you so much.
I love you too.
They love you the most. Hey, Melty, you ever think about taking motorcycle lessons? I did, and it's super fucking fun. Still waiting for the day. I mean, look, Anna doesn't want me to, but, like...
I used to work for insurance. You're not allowed to go on a motorcycle.
I mean, look, I'm a man. That is definitely the one... That is... There are definitely certain areas where I'm just like, look, I'm a man, and motorcycles are just objectively cool. I would like to. Can't lie. But we'll see. We'll see. Anna does not like the idea. But that's okay. We don't have to agree on everything. Isn't that right, Anna?
That's right.
That's right. I can tell she's biting her tongue a little bit as she says that. I don't know. I would like to, but I'm in no rush. Why does Thrash and Jackson never bash the right, only the woke? Because Thrash and Jackson is apolitical and doesn't take sides. That's why. Unless, of course, he deals with woke shit. Ask him. Why the fuck you asking me? I don't know. I would go for a motorcycle hardcore, but man, I'm in my 20s and still can't. You're in your 20s and still can't ride a bike? Make that happen, dog. Do it. I don't know. I love biking. Like, I used to bike all the time as a kid. I used to go mountain biking and shit. I don't know. Motorcycles are cool. They just are. Let's be honest here. They just are. But, I mean, I get it. My dad drove motorcycles for years, and he fucked up his leg pretty bad at a certain point, and my mom fell off the bike one time riding with him, and he's been very, very wary about riding a bike ever since. So I totally understand all of the problems that people have with bikes. But there is a part of me, a small part, but nevertheless, that is still just like, hell yeah, brother. Ride a motorcycle. Thoughts on the Godzilla franchise? Just curious. I am not super well informed on Godzilla. Anna, on the other hand...
I really like where it's been going lately, because, like, we have, for a long time, we were just kind of, like, stuck in this fucking pit.
Anna likes Godzilla, in case you didn't know. What's your favorite Godzilla movie, Anna? You've seen most of them, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes. -1, actually.
-1?
That one, like, really blew me away. That one was really good.
I'm shocked it wasn't Shin Godzilla the way you hyped it up when we first saw it.
No, Shin Godzilla's goofy. It has its moments, that's all.
I remember watching the 2014 American Godzilla in theaters, and
I like that one.
Yeah, when that motherfucker fucking... Ooh, I'm gonna sneak up and I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, when that motherfucker showed up and started roaring, that shit sounded amazing. -1 is so fucking dope. Thrashin' Jackson loves his alt-right stare. I look, Thrashin' Jackson he hates the so-called woke. And unfortunately, by default, that makes him kind of a right-winger, even though he insists that he is not. There's a lesson to be learned there. Perhaps some will learn it, perhaps others will not. BAM! I'd love to have my motorcycle license, but I'm also in no rush. It would be cool, I can't lie. Any grown man that says it wouldn't be cool to drive a motorcycle is just full-on lying. I stand by that. Bam! Alright, time for some stealth. Let's go. Ha! Bam! Enlightened centrism is a hell of a drug. Oh my god, it is. I hate both sides, but they consistently side with, like, Republicans and bigots and weirdos. Shit! I wanted to be stealthy! No! I wanted to be stealthy, Anna. The Avengers movies wish they had the aura of Final Wars. I don't know what that is, so I'll take your word for it, I guess. Anna might. What's Final Wars, Anna? I think it's Godzilla rated. Related, I should say. Oh!
Yeah, it is a Godzilla movie. Yeah. I don't know all the fucking movies. There's like a million fucking Godzilla movies.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, centrists are just cowardly conservatives. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Every centrist that you know is actually a conservative in disguise. Straight up. Like, there is no such thing as a centrist. Like, truly. There just isn't. I stand by that to this day. I don't want to get political. It's code for I have politics that everyone else hates, and for a good reason. Had a friend who is a centrist that got pissed at Epstein-Trump jokes. That's fucked. Fuck your friend, I guess. I don't know. He sucks. I don't trust anybody who is a centrist in these times. I unironically trust a full-on right-winger more than I trust a centrist in these times. I'm not joking at all.
Centrists are just fucking cowards.
Ah! I got greedy. Damn it. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, no kidding, I'm dead. No fucking kidding, I'm dead, dog. Wow, what a great comeback. He always has amazing, totally level-headed responses to people. Alright, I'm gonna try being stealthy now. I'm gonna try being stealthy. I'm gonna be really stealthy now. Y'all ready? I'm gonna be like a spy. Wham! I don't understand why people watch him, to be honest. Who's the him in particular? Who's the him in particular? Just so we're on the same page here. We're talking about why it's metal. I don't feel like talking about him. Although he loves talking about me. He loves calling me the woke meltdown and telling people that I'm stalking him or whatever the fuck. I don't feel like talking about him, though. It's not worth my fucking time. But yes, he absolutely does fall into the category of the so-called enlightened centrists. Damn it! Fuck you! Fuck off, fucking piece of shit. Alright, come on, let's go then. Let's fucking go then, come on. BAM! Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that's fucking good. Oh shit, I don't know about why it's metal, but maybe the algorithm hasn't figured out he can rage baby yet. Aiden was kind of like that, but went full on. Yeah, Aiden's a weird case. I don't know. He just fully became like a full-blown far-right dude. It actually sucks. Why it's metal is dorky as fuck, but for totally different reasons. Like, he's got an entire Patreon just so he can avoid Canada with a kaiju. That's fucking... I can't even lie. That's funny. But yeah, I fundamentally disagree with Wyatt on a lot of stuff. It is very fair to say that if you put us in the same room, we would probably not get along super duper well. He is more than welcome to prove me wrong on that, but I don't think I will be proven wrong on that. Who is Aiden? He is somebody who used to tune in pretty often, and then he went down that, like, right-wing rabbit hole, and now he's like, yeah, everybody who's a liberal is fucking evil or whatever. You know? There we go. Yo! I fucked these guys up. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah, dog. I think I got his Discord account banned, saw him say the T-slur in the message all the way back in 2020, and reported it, wound up getting sus within a day. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Yeah, I've seen, Aiden still follows me on some social media accounts here and there. I'll see him sometimes post, like, the most unhinged, deranged shit ever. And I don't know, at a certain point, there's only so much you can do to talk to somebody like that. Like, they're just beyond reason. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't. Where the fuck is the goddamn... Here we go. I would love to get to the part where we're on the motorcycle of Leon, but I'm not sure we'll be able to get to that today. The slick back hair, the thinning beard, the sunglasses, all signs of a YouTube that says nothing but fuck shit. Yeah, a little bit. Like I said, there's very, very little that Why It's Metal and I agree on. But hey, something he says must resonate with people because somehow he's got 100,000 subscribers, so... I don't know. I don't quite get it, but I guess I don't need to either. Curious, what's the most unhinged comment you've gotten that you remember? There was a guy, I think it was during, I'm trying to remember, a couple years back, after we reviewed Life After Death from Avenged Sevenfold, there was one guy... Car Crash to Feel Again, I think his account name was, or something like that. And he left, like, several comments about how I was gay, and R-worded, and whatever, and some obscene, graphic threats, not just towards me, but also my wife, and my family, and my friends, and he caught me in a bad mood one day. I had been drinking one night, and he started emailing me, not just YouTube comments. He had gotten my email address and started emailing me. And he was like, I want to talk to you right now, you fucking loser, you fucking whatever. He caught me in a bad mood. I'd been drinking, and I called him up on it. I was like, all right, fine, let's do it. So, literally, like, outside our fucking house here, I'm talking to him on fucking Google Meet or whatever the fuck, and his webcam wasn't working. And he was like, I have such a high IQ, blah, 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 blah. I'm smarter than you. I'm better than you. And I was straight up just like, if you're so fucking smart and great, how come you can't get the camera working, you fucking moron? And he was like, I'm going to kill you if I get the chance. And he was like, you know, I hope my son never becomes anything like you. And I was just like, if you have a son, like, why the fuck, how would you feel if your son had said that to people at fucking school or whatever? And he was like, I would think it's awesome. I would take my son out of school for the day and take him to see a movie because I think that's awesome. Like, this guy was genuinely insane. We've also gotten some neo-Nazi comments and a lot of white supremacists that have gotten mad at me over the years. A lot of comments, honestly. I don't know. That's why I make a point, in general, you should never make a point of telling people where you are and what you're doing on social media. But I specifically, like, if I'm doing something, I will tell people about it almost like the day after because I don't want to risk people finding my location. You know what I mean? Leon got his shit fucking eaten because I got distracted. He got his shit eaten in a not fun way. Dude, you review silly music for fun. How does it ever get this serious for people? Because a lot of people, to be entirely blunt, are just stupid and very sensitive and insecure. That's just it. I gain nothing from trying to figure out how these people think. At a certain point, you just have to accept that a lot of people are just kind of stupid. Like, that's it. Point blank. Like, there's no other way to interpret it. So it used to bother me a lot more getting comments from like neo-Nazis and white supremacists, and it used to bother me getting those kinds of hate comments used to bother me a lot more. Now it doesn't. Like, I don't give a fuck now. Like, after when I did those videos about, remember that Tim Pool thing with Phil Labonte where it's like, oh, woke is ruining punk and goth and metal music. I did like a response video to that. And there was one guy in particular that was like, I want to crucify you and like rape your corpse and shit.
Fuck.
He said some insane shit. I don't have the screenshots anymore, unfortunately. But he said some absolutely crazy, insane shit. And he said he had my personal info. And he knew where I lived, and he was going to come get me. Well, it's been like 9 months, and he has yet to do so. Like, I take what these people say seriously, but at a certain point, it really is just all online. These people are fucking cowards. That's it. They just are. They're insecure, they're sensitive, and they're cowards. And they're just mad because I happened to dislike their favorite album or their favorite political opinion or whatever. And they want to fucking freak out. And unfortunately, the anonymity that the internet provides makes them feel safe. Me personally, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't care. And I don't see the point in caring. These people are... If I fucking stop what I'm doing every time a fucking idiot shows up, then the Metal Meltdown would cease to exist. You know what I mean? So let these people talk their fucking shit. Let them make their stupid, empty threats. Because that's all it is. They're empty threats. These people, they're cowards. They will never act upon anything they say. They're all losers. On a less depressing note, funniest comment you've gotten might be some intersection. Ah, fuck, I don't know. A lot of funny comments. I don't know if I have, like, a number one right now, to be honest with you. There was one comment. You know what? Not necessarily a specific comment, but I do love how every month, without fail, there's at least one motherfucker that goes, "Oh my god, you've gone woke. I can't watch this channel anymore." And it always makes me laugh. Always. Because it's like, dog, have you not been fucking paying attention? I'm woke as shit. Like, what are we talking about? "Oh my god, you got political. I never knew you was political." And like, it's just funny. It makes me laugh every fucking time. Every time I see a comment like that, it cracks me the fuck up. It just does. End of story. Alright, I'm gonna finally have some fucking green herb because I keep fucking up. I can't believe woke went woke. Yeah, exactly. Like, every time somebody complains that I've gone woke, I can't help but laugh. It genuinely makes me fucking laugh. It's so fucking funny. Zombarinos. How you doing, Anna?
Hi.
Hi. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid idiot. Oh, stupid guy.
Stupid guy. Come on. Whoo! Nice. This channel is an official based zone. Thank you very much. Every time I see something bigoted, right-wing, or centrist, it just makes me even more woke than I already am. So everything they say just makes me even more left and woke as a result. That's kind of how I feel. Especially because at a certain point, being left or being woke or whatever is literally just like exercising basic human empathy and like emotional intelligence and such. Like, oh, you care about fucking immigrants? Woke? It's like, yeah. Like, what are we talking about? Your family is probably immigrants. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I just don't care. Like, I'm just like, I'm gonna believe what I believe, and I'm gonna do what I do, and if you don't like it, then you can suck the entirety of my nuts. BAM! Oh! I kicked him in the nuts!
Right. He's got a big boot set. There we go.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Do you have any health?
No, I don't. I might die here. Genuinely. Take that! What? Okay.
No!
Yeah, that's not shocking. I'm getting my shit rocked right here. I've legit seen politics and praise you folks be like, yeah, teaching kids the word empathy is bad. Actually, that's like evil and satanic. Yeah, like...
That's fucking crazy.
But that's unironically how right-wingers think now.
Yeah.
That's if you are empathetic, if you try to understand somebody from where they come from, if you try to empathize with people, you're woke, you're gay, you're a leftist. That's why it's like, none of this bothers me. Even if I wasn't an especially left-leaning person, none of this would bother me. Because everything makes you woke, everything makes you gay, so like, whatever, fuck it.
Yeah.
Like, what? I don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. The right is just downright awful, and I'm tired of people pretending conservative politics have any credibility in the modern world. Yeah, the modern right-wing movements are fucking evil. And to be entirely fair, they arguably always were. Arguably. Like, you can point to a few people here and there at best, but, like, in general, the entire movement, especially nowadays, is just, like, psychopathic nonsense.
It is, because, like, you're literally telling people how to be psychopaths by denying their empathy, which is human.
Like, let's put it this way. The right is currently idolizing a convicted felon and alleged pedophile and convicted, adjudicated rapist, like Donald Trump. Like, they voted for him for president. And then you have, like, the Tate brothers who are engaged in sex trafficking and all this misogynistic fucking online content. And you have fucking Aiden Ross, and you have fucking Nick Fuentes, and all these fucking weirdos, Asmongold, like all these legitimately gross, disgusting human beings. That's who the right idolizes. Remember when Kanye West turned into a fucking Nazi? Remember when Elon Musk turned into a Nazi, and the right was still like, no, that's our guy, like, that's our dude. Like, that's who they idolize. That's who they respect. That's who they cheer for. You can't reason with people who think Nazis are awesome. You can't. BAM! Anybody who suggests that you can is like, they're gone. They're long gone, dog. Their brains are fucked. The whole party needs to be disbanded and replaced, really. Also add a third party for America. The two-party system in America is such a fucking disaster. Because as much as we talk shit about Republicans, Republicans are evil and Democrats are just fucking spineless. Like, straight up. That's how I feel. Everyone gives me shit for not talking more crap about fucking, like, Democrats, but, like, the worst thing I can say about them is they're fucking pussies, you know? Like, that's it. Straight up. That's how I feel. Like, they're just fucking losers, and they're pussies. That's it. That's the best I got. Oh, God, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna make it through this section. I have to. Come on, Leon! Alright. I got that Requiem fuck-ass thing. Okay. Mad Mike, if you truly think that trying to protect children from predators is evil and woke, you might be on the wrong side of history, just saying. Yeah. Straight up, dog. You know, fucking, oh, release the Epstein files, and then when Trump turns out to be in the Epstein files, they're like, well, it's not that big a deal, actually. Like, who cares, you know? Like, whatever. Like, these people, they're just evil. They're just stupid, and they're just evil at a certain point. BAM! BAM! I kicked him in the balls. BAM! Come on. Come on. I'm gonna get through this section at least. I'm definitely not gonna... I don't think we're gonna play a... We're gonna probably wrap things up within the next... Within the next 30 minutes or so, but I want to get through this section at least. I was really hoping we could get to the fucking Leon motorcycle segment, but I think that might be a hot minute. Come on. Come on. Hell yeah! Bam! Bam! It's also hilarious to see these grifters hating on Christopher Nolan, but praising Uwe Boll. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny that these losers have to pretend that Uwe Boll is good at his job. It's so fucking funny. One of the most objectively incompetent directors ever, and they're acting like he's amazing because he made the most racist fucking movie ever. Like, straight up, it just is. It's a racist fucking movie. Anybody arguing that it isn't is a fucking liar. End of fucking story. Like, the whole premise of that fucking stupid-ass fucking movie is like, oh my god, there's a bunch of evil foreigners killing everybody, and we need to stop all the evil foreigners. The protagonist is an American who arrives in the UK, and he kills fucking people. The movie that is against foreigners showing up to kill people is about a movie about a foreigner who shows up to kill people! These people are fucking stupid! They're so fucking stupid! God! Said this earlier, but I need a Thrash and Jackson woke band's tier list where every band is woke. He has to come up with some reason. To explain why the most alt-right losers are still woke, actually. I like that a lot, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. I really like that. I can make better movies than Uwe Boll, and I don't know shit about making movies. Yes. Look, if you have access to an iPhone, you can make a better movie than Uwe Boll. Straight up. If you have more than $1,000 in the bank and access to an iPhone, you can make a better movie than Uwe Boll. I promise you right fucking now. You could make something that is more cohesive, that is better written, that is less hypocritical than anything Uwe Boll has ever made. It's not even up for debate. You just can. I believe in you. If you don't believe in you, I do. I believe in you. Anna, do you believe in them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anna doesn't even give a fuck. She's watching videos on TikTok right now. She's not even kind of give a fuck. How you doing, Anna?
I'm alright.
What's up? How you feeling?
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah, you sure? Because you have not engaged at all with us tonight.
Fine. Chill on the bed.
Yeah, that's okay, too. A slot for a crank?
Energy day, that's all.
Did I not get a crank? Oh, I still need a crank. I didn't get a crank, apparently. Alright, let's go get a crank. That's fine.
You're a crank.
Crank it!
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. It was upstairs? Right-wingers are just xenophobic jingoists. You'll never change my mind on that. Durr, they're proud as hell. Okay, that's where the crank slot is. I need a crank, though. Where am I gonna get a crank? I need a crank. I need a crank. I need to crank it. In the words of Slater, I need to crank it. Ugh. Shout out to Slater. Can we get her on the Metal Meltdown? That'd be funny as hell. Fuck, where's this fucking crank? The man loves money. We need Black Panther movie, not Disney Black Panther. Huey Newton, Fred Hampton, Black Panther. Here we go. There's something here, at least. I need a fucking crank. Where's it at? Funny how they're scared of trans people calling them school shooters when only 1% of school shooters are trans. Well, it's funny. Yeah, if they really wanted to do something about school shooters, they would do something about gun laws and not about trans people. Like, 1% of the population is trans people. Like, it's such a fucking inconsequential amount of fucking people that are fucking trans. And they're acting as if everybody is fucking trans, and trans people are, like, poisoning kids and brainwashing kids and whatever. It's so fucking stupid. It's genuinely the dumbest fucking controversy, quote unquote, in maybe in human history. I just don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck. You can identify as whatever the fuck you want. You can be whoever the fuck you want. It's none of my fucking business. Anybody who argues that it somehow is their business is a fucking liar. Like, it's just so stupid. Just let people live how they want to fucking live. Who gives a shit, honestly? I can't find this other fucking... I can't find it. Where do I find it? Alright, I gotta lock in and pay attention a little bit. I gotta lock in and pay attention a little bit. This is where I came from. Okay. I'm fine taking the risk of gun deaths to be a stick. I'm fine taking the risk of gun deaths to be a sick, stupid, fun country, but don't blame every consequence of it on minorities. Yeah. You guys want to have guns? Fine, go for it. Have guns. But, like, don't be shocked when people start killing people. Like, at a certain point, that's really what it comes down to. The United States is the only country in the world where gun violence is a regular occurrence. Point blank. It just is. You can argue otherwise all you fucking want. It doesn't change the facts of the situation. Where's the fucking I need the crank. Where's the crank? I don't know where the crank is. I might be a little too fucked now. I might be losing all focus. I need a crank. Where's the crank? Oh my god. Alright, fine. We're going all the way back through, and we're gonna retrace our fucking steps and find this fucking fuck-ass crank. God fucking damn it. Lol, I'm ashamed that is the comment of mine he read. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I think I might be a little too fucked now. It's fine, y'all. It's fine. We've been streaming for close to 5 hours, so I think we are in an okay spot to just kind of chill out for a bit. Actually, you know what? No, I want that crank. I want that crank. What am I doing? I want it. I'm going to find this fucking crank. I don't give a shit. Where the fuck is it? Like, comment, and subscribe if you want Uncle Melty to find the crank. Anna, are you like, commenting, and subscribing?
Yes.
Good, you better be. If you're not, fuck. I don't know what to tell you. Where the fuck is it? Alright, let's completely retrace our steps. Melty, what are your thoughts on the streamer KCO? I honestly don't know enough about him to comment. Like, I don't really know anything about him. He seems cool. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to, like, other streamers and stuff. I just don't, to be honest. I feel like this is the crank I need, but the game won't let me have it. And I don't love that. So where's the crank that I need? Yeah, get some water and a bite to eat, then just chill and get some sleep, Melty. Sleep? It's only 8 o'clock. You think I'm going to bed now? Fuck that. What the fuck is sleep? What the fuck is sleep? Eric Harris, one of the Columbine shooters, was a known Nazi sympathizer. Damn, oh wow, who'da thunk it? It's almost as if Nazis are responsible for violence. That's crazy, right? Oh my god. I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm too woke. Oh my god, oh my goodness. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be so crazy. That'd be so woke and gay of me. Oh my god, oh my god. Where the fuck is this goddamn crank? Wow, Melty now needs yes, I need meth. That's correct. Where the fuck is this goddamn crank? Anna!
What?
Do me a favor and use your brain.
Okay.
To search Resident Evil 9 crank sewage facility. Use your brain. Not your phone. Your brain. Use your big brain.
It says my brain says it's inside the Cedar Brook apartments.
Can I have more information on that?
Perhaps.
I need specifics. Because I am well aware it's in that area. I need specifics. My brain, use your brain to comb for specifics. We're in the sewage facility. We're in the Cedarbrook apartments. Like, we're in the right area. I need you to find a crank for me. In your brain.
Okay, hold on.
That's fine, I'll wait. I'm a patient fella. I'm gonna have a drink in the meantime.
Okay, so my brain says the crank is found by entering from the street, going upstairs, dropping through a broken railing, and clearing a small enemy fight near the shutter.
What? No, Anna,
It's on the first floor.
No, but I need a crank to open this so I can open the battery box so I can get outside. So I'm sorry, but I think you're looking at the wrong thing.
So, I'm really confused.
Okay. I will use my brain. Because it sounds like Anna's brain's a little fucked.
It is a little fucked.
There's simply no way, because you're asking me to get an item that like I can't reach because I'm stuck where I am. Like, I'm genuinely stuck. Yeah, I got no problem with guns, but I have a problem with the fact that we don't do anything to keep guns out of the hands of insane. Yeah, like, you wanna have guns in your country, fine, but you're not allowed to get upset or you're not allowed to get concerned when people start using guns to do shit. Like, straight up. No, like, not everybody should have a gun. I'm sorry if that makes me super woke, but there are some people that should not have guns. I would argue, as a Canadian, where we don't have gun issue problems, by the way, that people don't need guns at all. But America feels differently, because it's in your stupid fucking constitution or whatever the shit. I don't know. I don't get it, and I don't want to. Alright, get the batteries in the underground parking garage and sewage facility. No, do not sign. Just, internet, just fuck off. Fuck off for a minute. Internet. Like, fuck. One battery collected, next go to the sewage facility in the east. You'll come across the door of a missing crank, which is an optional area you may access later. This room collect gunpowder. Okay, well, where's the battery? I need the battery. I need a battery, game. What? Oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid. Oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid. I already had what I was looking for. Yeah, that might be a good sign that it's time for me to wrap things up. I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I might be the stupidest person ever. I might be stupid. I might be pretty stupid. Yeah. Thank you, Anna.
You're welcome.
You did your best, and that's all I can ask of you. Voila! Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that, we did it! We made it to the other side of Raccoon City, or whatever the fuck. Dope. Alright. Listen up, y'all. We've been streaming for roughly 8 hours. I will happily just fucking hang out with y'all for a little bit, shoot the shit. But I think we've reached the point where it's time to start wrapping things down. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you if you donated, especially if you donated like Sage did. Holy fucking shit. But at this point, we're just gonna chillax a little bit, calm down, and just hang out together. It's weird we treat cars more seriously than guns. It is weird. Like America's the only country that fucking does this shit. Like it's fucking insane. This is the equivalent of looking for your car keys while you're holding them. Yeah. It really is actually. I can't even hate. Like that's fair. Fair enough, Melty. Yeah, I'm a fish. At a certain point, if we're doing video game live streams, there's only so much I can fucking go, and I've been here for 5 hours. So if you have any questions or comments or things you want to say, now's the time to fucking leave them. I'll give you 10 minutes, and then after that, we're shutting down for realsies. How does Leon not need a nuclear suit for this shit? Because he's Leon and he's built different. That's why. I always have a great time here. Hell yeah, love to hear it, dog. I will finish drinking this. Since you've talked about separating the art from the artist a few times in videos, how do you feel about Dissection's contribution to black metal, and how do you feel about John's crimes? Do you feel that John's crimes sour it for you? A little bit. I definitely feel that way. John's crimes are gruesome. At the same time, though, Storm of the Light's Bane, I can't lie. I like that record. I can't lie. And it is also monumentally influential to black metal, to death metal, to the melodic death and black metal, to the fusion of those genres, black and death metal. We can acknowledge that these albums and these bands and these people are influential without necessarily subscribing to any of their beliefs. And it's like Varg Vikernes, for example. I don't like Varg Vikernes. I don't like his music. But I can acknowledge that he is, for better or for worse, an extremely influential figure within black metal, even if I'm not really a fan of him or his music. Thanks for having us, Melty and Anna, and fuck it, Sage Reviews Metal. Yeah, Sage gets an honorable mention here, because holy shit. Seriously, Melty, when you unpaused the game to find the crank was the funniest part of the stream. I almost died from laughing. I'm happy someone got, yeah. I'm happy somebody enjoyed that. I'm very happy that you enjoyed that. People can be shitty, but have done things to influence things around us at the same time. Yeah, John Lennon and Bob Marley sang about peace and love, but they also beat the shit out of their wives and family members and children and shit like that, you know what I mean? And Michael Jackson was a philanthropist, but was allegedly a pedophile. When people are imperfect, people are weird and complex, and sometimes when you are a figure of that monumental size and influence, you're just kind of fucked. It doesn't mean that John Lennon and Bob Marley and Michael Jackson are bad musicians. It means that they were imperfect people who did fucked up things. But the things that they did as musicians and as artists are still incredibly important. And to act as if they aren't is to literally erase music history itself. You just can't. This stream has been sponsored by Sage Reviews Metal. A little bit, yeah. The Sage saga was insane, dude. Very fun stream. If art is the one good thing someone does, encourage that. Bad take, I know. Not a horrible take. I think all people are capable of creating art. I think it's always worth remembering where that art comes from, though. That's how I feel, too. I don't agree with John's actions and beliefs, but Storm of the Light's Bane and the Somber Lane are too good for me to disregard. At a certain point, you can't. You just can't. In the case of somebody like Michael Jackson, for example. Michael Jackson, there's a lot of accusations against him, a lot of shit. It's well documented. But you can't erase the fact that Thriller is one of the best-selling records of all fucking time. You just can't. And you can't erase the fact that so many of those songs, like Beat It and Thriller and Billie Jean and Smooth Criminal and The Way You Make Me Feel, were huge hits and monumentally influential and iconic. You can't change the fact that he revolutionized how music videos are made. You can't change the fact that he revolutionized how pop albums are made. You just can't. And to act as if you can is a discredit to the art and to everything that it paved the way for. And it's the same thing with anything. Like the United States of America, for example. George Washington owned slaves. He did. That doesn't change the fact that he was the first president. That doesn't change the fact that he is an incredibly influential figure within American politics. Every country operates that way. There is no country on this planet that has a completely clean slate. And everything operates that way. Nobody is perfect. Nobody's history is perfect. It's all about how much I don't know. I don't even know how to phrase it. It's just like, how much of that can you stomach, and how much of that are you willing... Like, are you willing to disregard history because you don't like somebody? You know? Woody Allen. Woody Allen is a disgusting human being, but so much of what he did as a writer and as a filmmaker is still very influential. Same with Roman Polanski. Even Harvey Weinstein. He produced some of the biggest movies of all time. You can't just erase that, as tempting as it might be for some. George Washington is just a terrifyingly evil man who was evil for our benefit. Yeah, I'm by no means defending any of these people. I am simply acknowledging that you simply cannot erase the contributions. You simply cannot erase the fact that these people have had a profound impact on history, on art, on politics, on music, on movies, on literature. You just can't. You just can't. You might want to, but you can't. You just can't. I won't even get started on separating the art from the artist because my favorite horror movie is Rosemary's Baby. We're gonna call him Kanye. I don't give a shit about dead naming Kanye West. Even Kanye made some good songs and albums back in the day, and I can't pretend that he didn't. I mean, yeah, I love College Dropout. I love Graduation and Late Registration. I think they're great fucking records. And you can't erase the impact that Kanye had on modern hip-hop and R&B. You just can't. End of fucking story. I hate how many young left-wingers like Obama, when he continued the war in Iraq. Well, keep in mind, Obama in 2008 ran on a very leftist platform. He did not turn out to be a very leftist president, but he ran on a very leftist platform. And I think that's part of it. I think a lot of people also feel like criticizing Obama is, for some reason, in some capacity, racist. I don't agree with that. I think that that's ridiculous. When it comes to countries with dark history, the best we can do is acknowledge that said dark history exists and learn to be better from it. Nailed it. Does anyone else remember Snoop Dogg changing his name for a little to Snoop Lion? Yes! Yes! Snoop Lion, when he had he tried to go into a reggae fucking path. That was fucking weird as hell. I don't remember if any of the reggae music was any fucking good. I remember it was weird. I remember the process of it. Holy moly. Anna, how you feeling?
I'm good. I'm going to take a shower.
You're going to take a shower. I'm going to have a drink. And I think we're going to call it quits here, y'all. It has been a pleasure to hang out with y'all tonight. I am so happy that so many of y'all have been tuning in so frequently to this. It is awesome. It is great. I love you. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish this, and then we are done. On a wholesome note, what are your thoughts on Sir David Attenborough? I feel like I should know more about him, but I don't. He seems like a fine fella from everything I've heard. Snoop Dogg might be the biggest one-album wonder in hip-hop. Oh, that's a hot take, but you know what? You might be onto something. Full blown, you might be onto something. You might be onto something, straight up. Anna, any chance you can wait maybe a couple minutes? Okay. Just because there's a camera that's still on.
Yeah, that's okay.
Lovely. Good night, Uncle Melty. Where you going, Bingo? Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Thank you for paying for my next dinner. Thank you for paying for my next couple grocery bills and such. And also, we will give some money to charity. It feels fair. We'll probably give most of it to charity. It just feels like the right thing to do because y'all were far too generous. But yeah. Hot take, more like an accurate take. It is a hot take, and it's an accurate take. I feel that. No, Snoop is a god. Okay. Name one album. Name one album. Straight up. This motherfucker might be onto something. Snoop Dogg had one hit album back in the day, which I can't immediately remember, but my brain is fucked, so I have an excuse. Doggy Style, I think it was. But, like, he's better known for all his features. He is better known for all his guest spots and features, point blank. Nighty Night Bud says Mad Mike. Ash to Ash, this stream ruled so hard, dude. Thank you. I feel great. I love that we're doing these streams every Friday. I think it's awesome. Good night, Melty. Hope to catch your next stream. Have a great night, man. We do live streams for the time being, for the foreseeable future. We will try to stream every single Friday. We will try. We will stream next week and the week after, and then after that I'm in Calgary, and we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to try to stream, because, like, fuck it, why not? It's been really great, and it's been kind of therapeutic for me in a way, because, like, it just has been. I don't know. Anyways, bleh. Law, stop zoning in on my worst takes. Paid the cost to be the boss and RNG in my intro. Snoop Dogg is a sellout. I don't care. A little, you know what? You're kind of right. You kind of are. Good night, Uncle Melty. We all say in unison, yeah. Good night, everybody. Y'all really are the best. We do not have the biggest community here on YouTube, but we do have one of the most dedicated, one of the most passionate, and one of the kindest and funniest and most fun to hang out with. I don't give a fuck if there's one person tuning in, or 1,000 people tuning in, or 100,000 people tuning in. You're all wonderful, and I literally cannot do this without you. Thank you so, so, so fucking much for everything that you do and everything that you are. This is how you know I'm getting a little. I'm done. I'm gone because I'm getting all. I'm feeling the honey glows. You know. I'm starting to feel all fucking emotionals and shit. Is Weezer woke? I don't actually know. They did write the Ultimate Virgin album, Pinkerton. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another fucking Is Your Favorite Metal Band Woke. We'll do an Is Your Favorite Metal Band Woke streaming in the next week, and then maybe the week after will be the Vinyl Hall Roundup Collection Part 2. Cheers. We're gonna down this together. Good night. Thank you so much. I love you. Stay tuned in the future for more Metal Meltdown nonsense. And as always, y'all have yourself a fantastic fucking day. Bye.
Bye.
Say goodbye, Chumpy and Chompy Jr. Goodbye. They said goodbye. That's what they said. I speak Gator and you don't. Suck my nuts. Fuck you.